What up, what up, what up? Yeah, sorry guys, PW with the W there. You gotta love it. So welcome to the afternoon show. We are back in the building. So will we get continuation on this move, guys, to the upside? So I am kind of watching that. For some reason, right at 12 o'clock over the last couple days, we've been having all these pops, right? So I am kind of watching how this candle kind of closes here because we might get more continuation, right? So you got highs up here, 29,319. Do they try to pop those highs for the continuation move to the upside? So welcome to the afternoon show. You got PW to chat. I saw the W, sir. I saw it. You gotta love that. Be getting these pops, man. Right at 12 o'clock, guys. You got about 40 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle to kind of close out here. Midwest Trader, what up? Fine Peak. T Cooks, Tim Murray, as always. The rich girls in the building. What up? We got NQ_BBL chat. He is in the place to be, which happens to be the afternoon show. So welcome back. He has fully embraced that name, chat. NQ_BBL. We clarified he knows the meaning. So there it is. Will we get a continuation move here up towards 321, chat? I'm kind of looking at this. I like the pop, right? Maybe the next candle pushes down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then we expand higher up here towards 320 or higher, right? We had a nice kind of double bottom off the 14 EMA. About a 50-point move. I think the longs look tasty here, chat, for a potential kind of continuation move here. 15-minute chart looks bullish as well. So will we get the pop up here towards 320 or higher? That is the question, guys. On this 5-minute chart. You had that first 5-minute candle that kind of gave us. I'm going to try a quick long here, guys. Let's see if we get the continuation move up here towards 321 or so. Right? Try to move this up a little. Can they kind of break those highs? We already had a retracement to the EMA, so is that enough to kind of extend higher to the upside here, kind of take out these highs? For some reason, 12 o'clock has been that time where you get these bounces, guys, right at the beginning of the stream. Obviously, it's a new 1-hour candle. We know that. Looks bullish as well. Like there's room to kind of go. You know, are they going to send it higher? You get up here, maybe even to the 200 EMA at 335 or so, chat. It's about 30 points from here. Will they send it? Will they send? That is the question on everybody's mind. Welcome to the afternoon show. We are back, chat. It's Tuesday, the 21st. We just out here trying to make a little money. So if this is your first time rocking out with the BDH, well, where have you been? So tell a friend to tell a friend. We're trying to get the party started here. So let's see how it plays. Will we get the bounce? You can kind of see the 15-minute candle here, chat. Looks strong, right? Looks strong. We just need a pop above these highs. At least 320, right? At least a 320, chat. Right now, you got Take Profit Trader. Withdraw payouts instantly using the code PW. We got you covered. 40% off with no activation fee. That is correct, Amondo. Almost there. First trade. There it is. In the famous words of DMONEY, there it is. You had 335 guy hit, chat. Dropped the W's in the chat. Came close to the TP. Kind of popped those highs already. So wanted a little bit more, but keep the W's flowing and growing. There it is. First trade of the day. I wanted 335, but at least the candle pop here. And you kind of hate that we're pulling back now, but we did pop those highs, guys. So you got the first W there. You got to love it. For the ladies and the fellas in the chat. You got PW rocking out here as well. I'm not going to let this go negative, guys, right up. I'm looking for the continuation a little higher. Come on, man. Gotta watch it now because you already got that initial pop here, chat. Right? Sometimes they'll kind of pull it back. Got to be a little cautious here. But either way, you had a nice trade there to kind of start the session off. That was the pop that I wanted, right? Didn't take the full, had the TP a little higher than the kind of move. So you gotta hate that, but it is what it is. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So PW spin with the chat. You gotta love it. Yep, bit of a pullback here, guys. I'll probably end up chopping it now because it kind of died out, right? But either way, right, probably wait for a pullback and try to get long again. It popped those highs. You had over 15 points there. Had the TP a little higher than the pop, so it is what it is. Oh man, flowing and growing. That is correct, Amando. So we are back, chat. Welcome to the DMONEY show. It's 12:10. I did not get a chance. If you were here yesterday, we kind of talked through this. Didn't get a chance to hit up the new building. We'll be doing that today after the show. So, but I did pick up the G-Wagon plate. I sent it to PW, chat. It took almost PW said it took a year. It took a year, but we got the plate on the G-Waggy. So you gotta love that. The market is so choppy today. Yeah, it's been a little shaky, chat. Definitely been a little shaky. We got Mopar in the house. What up? Jojo, what up? More continuation, it seems, right? I mean, that 15-minute candle looked great, chat. Got up to 325. You would kind of think now, all right, you got a few minutes left on the current 15-minute candle. Do they kind of target the 200 EMA 344? I mean, that's the closest level. Kind of makes sense that we kind of get up there. If they're going to kind of push, that would be the next level, I think, of interest for the bulls. You had this consolidation, so there could be more upside in store. Would not be surprised. You had this consolidation phase basically since 6 o'clock. Been a 5 o'clock actually, chat. What a nasty kind of setup here, right? You had all this consolidation. Now you're finally getting the expansion. So we could be in for a pretty nice afternoon session, because a lot of times when you get that consolidation, sideways price action, you finally get the expansion move. Well, that a lot of times contributes to more upside. So gotta stay attentive to that 330 340 level. 4-hour chart looks bullish. Is right at, that's a little interesting, we're right at the 50 EMA. You can kind of see that right on the 4-hour chart, chat. So that is a little interesting that we're kind of right there. If we break that, obviously we're gonna head up to, next level would be obviously 400. You got the 200 EMA sitting at 29,544, chat. So let's see how this plays. You can't really be bearish at the moment. I think you have to lean towards the bullish thought process, only because, like I just said, the consolidation and then the breakout, right? You even had a dip back into the consolidation range and the expansion back up. So that is kind of telling you that the bulls are currently obviously in control of the market. So any pullback right now might be an opportunity to get long. And I think that's how you have to play it at the moment, chat. Definitely gonna hit the EMA. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So, Fun John, what up? What is going on? Spinning multiple dojis on the 1 minute up here. Yeah, you might get some kind of pullback, right? You had the pop and then kind of slow down of price action. So keep in mind, this is the open of a new 1 hour candle, so it's only 13 minutes in, chat. So you got a very small bottom wick, so we got to be a little cautious there. If you rock out with DMONEY on a consistent basis, you know how I feel about the wick process. We got a small retest, right? And maybe there's a bigger one needed. I don't know, but we will see how this plays, chat. We will see. $29,295. Right, this is some kind of resistance. You can kind of see it at the moment. So we're gonna ramp up here, chat. We got about 1,800 people rocking out. We'll ramp up here, make no mistake about it, in the next probably 20 to 30 minutes or so, as always. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We'll kind of see how this plays, chat. Got to be a little patient now, right? You had a long opportunity there, and I think it makes sense now to be smart. You got Apex, $49 all in, chat. 50K trailing drawdown account. That actually ends tonight, so use the code PW. We got you covered, but you're definitely running out of time. Looks like that expires right before midnight, chat. So starting to get a bit of a push again. Like I said, you almost feel like every kind of pullback is an opportunity to get long, chat. You might have more kind of in the tank here for the bulls. I'm going to try another long. I think that might have been enough to kind of pop us higher, chat. Got stopped, had to kind of close that first trade out. Looking for more upside here. Can we get up to like 330 or so? We'll see. Just needed to go, right? Just pick up momentum here. Take me higher. You had a lot of consolidation already on the 1 hour chart, like we kind of talked about, chat. So the thought process is that we're going to expand maybe up towards that 340 level, the EMA on the 1 hour chart, chat. Looks bullish. You got a lot of consolidation there. So that's the thought process. The question is, how deep does the retracement need to be if they're going to kind of do that before going higher, right? You don't know. So just trying to ride the momentum here as a momentum trader to the upside. What is your trade plan, brother? Yeah, I'm literally talking through it right now. Where were you? Where were you? We're literally talking through it now. Maybe you came late to the stream. Looking for a pop here. Get us above 325. Something here. What does the plate say? He gone? Yeah. No. Yeah, it doesn't. I can't really say. Chat. Believe it or not, I've actually been flagged down on the street in the G-Wagon. I'm not even making that up, chat. Sometimes I reach out to PW and I kind of tell him the adventures of of D-Buddy, like just kind of walking around downtown and like stuff like that. So I can't. I'm not gonna say the plate name. But you gotta love it either way. Will we get follow through here to the upside, trap the bears, and take us higher? Or are they going to kind of stall out now? You had some kind of pop. You had some kind of momentum kind of building from the 302 level and looking like a bit of a stall now, which happens. So we'll give it a second, chat. 15-minute candle still looks I mean, it's trying, right? The 30-minute candle looks bullish, but the 15-minute candle looks a little weak, but the 30-minute candle looks strong, chat, like they're trying to push. You got 11 minutes left on this current candle. 30-minute chart, obviously, that would put us basically kind of closing out the 12:30 time frame, but you just want the continuation move. Yeah, 15-minute chart does not look hot. You got to call it what it is there, right? Looks like they could want a deeper retracement back down. So on that 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart as well, need this thing to kind of take off. I like that they popped that previous high, but we couldn't stay up there, guys. So if we get back down here, I think below 296 or so, I'll probably scrap it. So it needs to kind of pick up the momentum here to the upside, chat. Simple as that. Not trying to short this, trying to ride the momentum that was obviously kind of presenting itself. Doesn't make sense, in my opinion, to short it. I think now you put the stop below here, and if it, you know, the previous candle, if that makes any sense, guys, and you look for expansion. Above 304, we're good. Below that, it's going down. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're going to find out. Don't you worry. Over 2,000 people rocking out. And we will continue to climb. Don't you worry. So hit that like button if you're not subscribed. You know the vibes. Tell a friend to tell a friend, chat. DMONEY's thought process is that if everybody rocking out on stream, even right now, 2,000 plus people, if everybody told one person that we're rocking out here, we would be at 4,000 concurrent viewers, no problem. So tell a friend to tell a friend. We're starting to kind of get back to our, we had 20,000 views yesterday, chat, total, right? Want to keep pushing that, right? So there should be no reason why we can't kind of ascend that and keep the party going. So want to see if we can get to, we've had 3,000 people, I think 3,100 or so concurrent. Next stop would be 4,000. That's the goal, chat. Keep it moving, right? Tell a friend to tell a friend as we kind of wait for this to play out. Got another 10-point winner there for the ladies in the chat. We're not even calling out the fellas here. NQ_BBL kind of ruined it for the fellas, chat, because you kind of picture him with that BBL. We don't want to do that. So can we kind of pop these highs now and head higher, guys? You gotta love it. All right, there's 326. Come on. Come on. NQ_BBL, this is my fault. I know it is not, sir. We had to give you the name, but you highly embraced that. It's over 15 points for the females in the chat. We're not shouting out the guys today. It's only for the females. So there it is. Can we pop these highs, guys? You got the 200 EMA on the 1 hour chart sitting at like 345 or so. Can we get at least 20 points here? I think I would be content with that for the second trade here, right? A little 20-point winner for the ladies in the chat. There's 380 or so. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the trade, you got paid. Unfortunately, if you faded, you got slayed. Use the code PW. There it is. There it is, chat. Over 20 points. And the TP, will we hit the TP? Can we get a 25 point? You gotta love that when they pull it back on your chat. Don't you love that? You were right at 25 points there. This is robbery. All right, well, we'll take that off, guys. We'll take the W there. You had 25 points. You got pretty close. Drop the W's in the chat. If you are rocking out here, you had 2 winning trades to kind of start off the show. It's only 12:24. You gotta love it. Wanted that TP smack, and you love when they just yank it back down on your chat. Is like, doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good when they pull it back on you right at your, you know, you're a point or so away from your TP? You gotta love that. So, unreal. You gotta love it. Oh, man. Well. What do you do? YPS, how you doing, D Money? How you feeling? Great, man. Yeah, I'm feeling good, chat. So this was the ultimate kind of like TP. We hit the box. I had the TP right at the 200 EMA at like 345, and you kind of hate when they got up to like 337 or so, topped the box, and then had a bit of a stall. Doesn't mean we can't bust those highs. I still think there's more upside to kind of come, but you know, I am aware that the 4-hour chart's right at the 14 EMA, chat. So didn't have an issue kind of taking that off. We'll see what else we can get. It's early. It is early. Still got plenty of time, so we're going up all day for sure. Yeah, that's a possibility. You had already the stall out kind of effect. We talked about that right at the start of the session here. Start of the show, I should say. So amazing first trade, D. Yeah, that was actually the second trade, to be honest. That would be the first trade. You had over 15 points or so, maybe even right at 20, right? If you took it at peak, but that was the second trade. That was the second long. Took the first long because we saw price kind of popping. See, it's basically you're getting breakout, right? You're getting like the price action here. Breakout, retracement, push, retracement, push, hesitation, push, probably another hesitation here, and then maybe a push higher. So my bad. My first trade. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, kind of figured that. You probably joined it a little late, but yeah, that was the second trade. All right, well, we are getting the party started here. Do you look at different EMA lengths for different candle durations, or you look at EMA 14, 15, 200? Yeah, it's the 14, 15, 200 for all time frames. I know some people, they only look at certain EMAs for certain time frames. DMONEY keeps it the same throughout all time frames, chat. I don't switch back and forth, so I can't hear anything, just me. What? Okay. No hable. Poquito hable. Poquito hable. Yeah, you might want to hit refresh. We definitely have volume here. So, all right. So 302 just got hit, chat, and a bounce right back up. Almost 15-point reaction. You got like these higher lows that are kind of holding up on the way up, right? So far, you got like this double bottom down here, 5-minute chart. Had to push up, had to push back up here, retracement to 304 or so, and then extension higher. So I only speak a little Spanish. That's what you're saying, trying to say. Yeah, no, I know that's what I'm saying. Poquito hable español. I know. I'm well aware of what I'm saying here. Yo, D, how long is your trading session? Yeah, I rock out till 4 o'clock, 12 to 4. So that is correct, Amando. D-Money, I'm a big fan of myself. Well, hey, congrats. I'm happy that you have confidence and you're a fan of yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. So, Dunzo for the day. See you next time, D-Money. See you, Mila. Did you catch? I guess you caught those longs, Mila. Mila, you haven't been around. You haven't been around in a while. Where have you been, Mila? D-Money has a really good memory, chat. Mila was the person in the chat that gave me the advice to change my arrows here to black. I remember you, Mila. I got a pretty good memory. Don't you worry. But you haven't been around. You just start coming back. Not trading too much lately. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes it's like that, right? So you got to do what you got to do. Good memory when it comes to the ladies. Oh, man. No, but she honestly gave me that advice to change the arrows to black. It was good advice. I'm just being honest. All right, so let's see. Why am I drooling? Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem. You know, that might be a hygiene issue as well, Stud Nazi. So since you're drooling all over the place, you probably got drool all over your phone or keyboard. We're gonna give you a timeout. We're gonna let you figure that out. That is very concerning that you're drooling here. We've only been streaming for about 30 minutes and it's already happening, chat. So let's give them a quick timeout. Come on back in about 10 seconds thinking differently about life, sir. We don't need to drool all over the place. That is unreal. We can't deal with that. That is too much kind of going on there. So very, very strange that you decided to share that you're drooling all over the place. Very weird, chat. Somebody send them some sanitizing wipes or something. We're not trying to get caught up in that. Unreal, chat. It never stops. I don't get it. I mean, I hope that you guys are showing the same kind of love to PW, right? I mean, you're probably gonna get banned if you would. Well, actually, see, the thing with PW is that PW thinks it's funny, chat. He will literally probably cry laughing because he thinks it's hilarious, but D-Money had to give you a timeout. We can't have you drooling all over the place here. Very strange. Sounds like a medical condition, so. Could it be a dog? Yeah, possibly. I'm not sure. Fun John. All right, 29,309. So you had these highs and you had the retracement down. So the question is, chat, at the moment, is this going to be another higher low and we push out of this thing? We've already had, I guess, a couple of attempts. So the only thing I don't like is that we've already had a few attempts. This is a new 30-minute candle, chat. We know that you got the lows down here, previous candle, 29,254. So do they want a deeper retracement before going higher, right? That is the question that I'm kind of waiting to see. You know, do they want to kind of drop us lower before going higher, chat? Basically, if you're a bull right now, you would love for the 14 EMA to hold up, right? That 29,294 kind of correlates with this low down here at like 296. You would probably want that to hold up. So I think I need to wait for more information, see how this 5-minute candle kind of responds, if that makes any sense, chat. Need to be smart. You got Lucid accounts right now, pro accounts, 40% off, no daily loss limit, using the code PW. You gotta love it, chat. That was the main thing, I think, with the pro accounts that a lot of people kind of wanted, right? Also, obviously, pro accounts, 1 day to pass. So took some trades this morning, guys, on some funded accounts. $650 or so across accounts. This is 8 accounts here. Just kind of taking what I can get. Market was kind of choppy this morning, so it is what it is, right? You kind of take it and keep it pushing. We'll see what we can get tomorrow at open. Kind of shove those until tomorrow. But I mean, the reality is that you kind of take what you can get. The market has been a little sporadic at open, chat, right? Even though, you know, you can get an upside move, but it's very choppy. It's easy to kind of get chopped out. And once again, another bounce off of, like, what is going on? Another bounce off that 300 level, chat. So I am looking, let me check something here really quick. Super choppy morning, yeah. I agree. I mean, you had another kind of, you had that 300 level get respected, guys. So does this candle kind of push down, form a bottom wick, and then expand back to the upside? That's the question I'm kind of watching here. I like that, I think, to be honest, because we haven't broken down below the 14 EMA. So I think there's more. Could be more in the tank here to the upside, chat. A lot of times when you see those bottom wicks, kind of put in off of like the higher low, and then we try to pop back to like 338 or so. Kind of watching this. They might want to dig into this top wick, right? 325. Another test. Yeah. 301. I'm going to try a long here, chat. So I'm long here, looking for 336 to maybe get hit. I don't know, right, if they're going to push it or not. We keep bouncing off of that 300 level, chat. So 337 would be like the TP, I think. If we kind of lose these lows, then I'm not interested in being long. So I think if we lose 300, then I would be out of this trade, guys, because the momentum kind of died out, right? I think that's the thought process. If we break down below 300, I don't want to be long anymore. Might be done, right? They might want a deeper retracement down before going higher. This might even be like 340 or so. Top of the box is like 347. So basically just buying the retracement, guys, trying to ride it up. That's it. Simple as that. Got another 10 points there. Pretty easy. Looking for at least 338, chat, which would be that high of this candle, right? But yeah, you had a quick 10 points there. Pretty easy. Looking for more expansion higher, guys. 30-minute chart kind of opened up and pushed down a little bit, formed that wick. Now you're looking for the expansion to the upside here. So want at least 15 points. Kind of easy trade there. Be smart, take it off. I think, right? If it hits 15, it'll probably take it off. But that previous high is at jeopardy of getting hit. Need this thing to kind of push now to the upside, chat. There's 15 points. Can he push it a little higher? Come on, man. Drop W's in the chat. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You gotta love it. But trying to see if they can kind of get this thing going to the upside here. 340 is the level that 347, guys, is the top of the box that I mapped out earlier. Just need a continuation move here. You gotta love when it comes like right to your, pretty close to your TP. The previous trade, right, came right up there and then they yoked it back down, guys. Kind of funny how that works. And when I say funny, I'm being sarcastic, chat. Don't think that I'm like, right? I'm literally being sarcastic here. You got over 15 points. Trying to see if it'll hit TP up there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Again, chat. Again. This like somebody's watching this stream. I gotta close that out, guys. I gotta take that off. I mean, it is what it is, right? There it is. You got another winning trade there. Just kind of flowing with what the market's giving here. Nice like retracement trade. And then we will take that W. So bro, my sister went out with Jerome last night. She said his corn dog is pretty big. Yeah, that is TMI. I don't know why you, first of all, why would you let your sister go out with Jerome? That is very concerning, chat, right? That he decided to let his sister go, and he's like bragging about it. We got to give him a timeout, chat. That is very strange that you're bragging about your sister going out with Jerome. So you got a 60-second timeout. There it is. Come on back in about 60 seconds. Do better, right? Do better. You got to do better. I mean, simple as that. You know, why would you have your sister going out with Jerome when Jerome clearly has already 10 baby mamas, and she's probably gonna be the 11th. So there it is. Unreal, chat. Unreal. Yeah, I mean, you gotta love how when you look at the rejection, guys, right off of that TP that we had. Isn't that hilarious that this has happened twice? We took too long. We got long, rode it up. We got long from here, rode it up. It started rejecting off, took it off. Got long up here, and got long, rode it up to the to the box, and it literally rejected again. So you've had 3 winning trades. However, right, it's 1242. Look at the glad I took that out. Glad I took the profit. Look at the push right back down from 336, chat. Dark Trader, thanks for showing me the way. Hey, I definitely try, guys, but I don't have it all figured out as well. Had some choppy trades. I talked about that yesterday, day before yesterday, I guess. Not last night, but the night before. I didn't trade last night. Had choppy trades. And sometimes, guys, when the market's choppy, I say this all the time, you can't really beat yourself up. That is because, quite simply, the price action is not desirable price action. Now, you would love trending markets where if you're looking for longs, you got higher highs, higher lows, right? This was pretty clean, and we got to keep a note of that, chat. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, for some reason at 12 o'clock, we've been getting really good moves right at the start of the stream. So I think PW noticed that, guys, because I think he's taking a couple trades right at 12, like he's riding the pump or whatever, direction. There's momentum. So, we got to be cautious of that, because a lot of times you will get movement. If you kind of go back to yesterday's chart, got to go back to 12 o'clock. Look at this pop here, guys. 1150, 1155, and then 12 o'clock candle, right? Bullish candle, and then right at 1205, you had a nice pop to the upside, over 40 points. So, got to be aware of that 12 o'clock time, a lot of times, is kind of giving us some decent price action. What time do you normally start your stream? Yeah, the stream starts at 12 o'clock, chat. You got PW rocking out 9 to 12, and then I rock out 12 to 4. Don't you worry. Got you covered. How is trading today going? Yeah, it's going pretty good. You've had already 3 winning trades for this session, so you had opportunities here. You got less than 15 minutes for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out here, chat. Obviously, that candle is bullish, and we've taken multiple longs. We've taken all longs so far, right? 3 longs so far, just trying to ride the momentum to the upside, chat. The thought process, if you're just tuning in now, right, you had this crazy kind of like consolidation range. Finally got a breakout candle on the 10 o'clock 1 hour candle to the upside. So, it's hard to want to be bearish here, right? I think you're looking for more upside, because you've had a pretty extensive kind of time frame of consolidation since basically 2 o'clock in the morning, chat. So, right, this was a whole bunch of chop. People got chopped left and right here in this consolidation. So, and this is the 1 hour chart, guys, right? So, big old range that we were stuck in. DMONEY, I'm eligible for a payout. If I withdraw, I'll only have 500 drawdown. Should I request a payout? Yeah, I'm not even going to read the rest. KFC 5964. We're going to give you the wide shot for this so you can see DMONEY's face. I'm not even going to read the rest. Take the payout, right? Take the payout. So if you got $500 sitting there in front of you, I understand you're only going to have $500 of drawdown. But the reality is that when you take that payout, it does something for you mentally, right? And you can also obviously buy more accounts. Why not pay yourself? Take the $500, because you're going to be pissed if you blow the account. God forbid, right? You blow the account and you had a 500 you could have taken out and you didn't take it, and all of a sudden you're regretting. you're second guessing. So that's just my advice. Because I've had accounts sitting right at payout, chat, and I had to push it. Right? Oh, a little bit more. I'm not even gonna tell. Like, I can't even. It's like embarrassing, chat, to be honest, to even tell you guys the amount of money that I've had kind of sitting there, ready for payout, and all I had to do was like flip or something, or just be done for the day, and I had to push it. Or like maybe you took a small loss and you still qualify for the payout, and you're like, oh, I gotta get a win. I gotta end on a positive note, and you end up blowing the accounts. So I'm just being honest, chat. Take the money. take the profit, take the payout. Simple as that. It's like, so the only thing that's a little strange on the chart is you have kind of like this, you got a high up here that was put in, chat, 29,337, right? 0.75. And then you got the, like, this is like a lower high. Kind of see that, right, chat? Lower high. So that's a little concerning that we have not kind of popped the high sitting here. So on the way up to this resistance area, we were popping highs, right? We just stopped. So you got to be a little cautious of that, chat. We know that we're going into the close of a 1 hour candle. You got about 11, less than 11 minutes left for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out here. So a lot of times you'll get some kind of stall effect and maybe that next candle kind of opens up. Now, can they shoot this thing straight up after the stall here and then they close this candle out above the 200 EMA on the 1 hour chart? Absolutely, right? I'm just stating at the moment, we have not kind of put in a higher high compared to this previous candle, right? And you got about 26 seconds left to do it. So you got a high up here we didn't breach. This high so far we didn't breach. So I am kind of watching that. But what's been paying right now is getting in on the retracement and riding it up. We've done that 3 times already, chat. We've literally done that 3 times already. So. Yo, been working. How's it going, D? Hey, it's going pretty good. How are you? Baboon. Any suggestions on how I could pass my eval? Yeah, take it slow and take the base hits. I think that's the best advice I can give you. So, all right, so we didn't pop the high, but we closed bullish, guys. You had a lower low. So, but that candle was bullish. So maybe they get, do they give the expansion now? I'm not sure. So. Well, the question I think on everybody's mind as we kind of wait for the 1 hour chart to kind of finalize here, guys, you got about 10 minutes, right, for this 1 hour candle to kind of close out. Where's LeBron going, chat? Because this thing is like kind of cray with little Ray, right? So supposedly last night, 8 o'clock, it was supposed to be a decision. And we know that there's a couple teams, I think, that are front runners for LeBron. You got Golden State. You got, I don't know why Cleveland's on there. I don't think he's going to Cleveland, chat, but I could be wrong. Golden State, I think, Miami, and then maybe Cleveland. I don't know, but obviously I would love for him to come here, chat. Make no mistake about it. D-Money will be in the building for multiple games. So... But it's kind of funny that they, they're kind of, the commissioner literally came out and said that he needs to make a decision because they got to write the schedule. So the schedule for the season. Oh, man. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, he's 41. It's kind of crazy that he still has that impact on the league. I don't care if you're a LeBron fan or not. You got to admit that that's still crazy. So LeBron is a clown. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. The whole league is waiting on him. Yeah, I agree. The market's pushing again, chat. So there, that was a hesitation to go higher. You gotta love it. Finally kind of broke the top of that, put in new highs. So like I said, right now what's playing is you get long at on the retracement and ride it back up. Pretty clean, kind of like price action. So you gotta love that. If you took the longs, congrats, from 310 up. That is over 30 points. He's talented, but still a clown. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be a fan. Like I said, you don't have to be a fan of LeBron. I'm just saying it's crazy that he still has that impact, right? Whether you're a LeBron fan or not, it's still cray with Lil Ray. All right. And we just tapped the 200 EMA on the 1 hour chart, chat. So that was a level that we wanted, right, to get hit. Took multiple trades kind of like in the last hour or so. All longs, and they finally tapped that EMA. So now you're kind of waiting to see, right? Do the bulls have enough strength to kind of get us above that and continue higher? So because you naturally go to the 4 hour chart and you're like, okay, well, if they pop that high and they stay above it, then we could be headed for the next closest EMA. The only EMA that's up here is 500s, guys, on the 4 hour chart, right? And that would basically kind of put us here. I think you map this out. Makes sense, in my opinion. $440 up to like $548 or so. So there's room. This was like the resistance area that we kind of sold off from last time on the 1 hour chart. So that makes sense if we're going to head higher. So we'll have to see how this plays, guys. But either way, I mean, if they're going to push it, that's bottom of the box is about 100 points from here. So will we get there today? That is the question. On everybody's mind, and we will find out. There's 347, kind of expanding here. No way he better than Jordan. 5 rings. Come on, man. Yes. Oh, somebody said he's better than Jordan. Who said that? I didn't say it. Oh, there it is. Cycling said it. I see it, chat. You kind of hate that we're... All right, if we get a push down here, guys, maybe we'll get a continuation move to go higher, right, for another entry for a long. So we'll see how this plays. Cycling said it. Cycling said that he's better than Jordan. Yeah, I don't know if he's better than Jordan. I think different errors, right? I think he's obviously at this era. I think he's the best player of his era, right? But I think there's multiple eras in basketball, right? You had the Kobe era, you had the LeBron era, you had, right, Jordan era, etc. So Dennis Rodman better than LeBron? Yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout for that. The guy literally got rebounds and played defense. Come on, man. Come on back in about 10 seconds. Think different. Do better. Do better. like, are you serious? All right, 29,344. See how this kind of plays. Dennis Rodman is one of the greats. Yeah, I mean, I'm not taking anything away from Dennis Rodman, but you can't sit here and tell me that he's better than LeBron James. Like, be for real. Like that's like, are you kidding me right now? Heavy short, go short. Who's order coming in? Go short. Okay, yeah. Will not be going short when the market is bullish, so I will wait for the next 1 hour candle to open and look for the possibility for a long, to be honest with you. So I don't see anything right now telling me to go short. I don't see that on the chart. So, you know, you had consolidation already. Wow, like, you know, just because you see a huge order doesn't mean that, you know, not based on how DMONEY trades, that it's time to go short. So we'll kind of wait for the 1 hour candle to close out, chat. While we kind of wait, we got you covered with the weather report. Don't you worry. Weather report for Fort Lauderdale Tuesday, chat. Currently 91 degrees. The high today is going to be 92, so we're pretty close to that high. Mostly sunny out there. Looks like there's no rain in the forecast. That's good to know. And you got sunset coming up today at 8:12. So pretty decent weather for South Florida, Fort Lauderdale area. So if you got errands to run, if you got errands to run, well, today might be the day. You gotta love it. Weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You know the vibes. Somebody said LeBron's a flopper. Take a look to the left on 716. You will multiple rejection at this level. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's good to know. That is good to know. So when you look at the chart, you know, the way that I trade, I'm not looking at just because there's bearish like price action here that we're going to automatically drop, guys. The way that you have to look at this is that when price is in momentum, all this open space is actually going to get filled to the upside, right? I like to see rejection wicks. Rejection for me is kind of telling me that there could be an area, right? But make no mistake about it, we've already had, so the reason why right now, if the market turns bearish, guys, I don't have an issue going short, right? I think some people have that kind of confused. As a momentum trader, you don't care if the market is bullish or bearish. You're going to try to join the momentum in the direction of the move, chat, right? But you've had consolidation since 2 o'clock in the morning, and then you had a breakout. So you trade the breakout until otherwise, right? How do you know when the momentum is kind of died out to the upside? Well, you'll be looking at lower highs and lower lows on a higher time frame. Simple as that, right? So until that happens, I don't necessarily know if it's time to go short. Right now, if we can't pop this high 29,352 and we start kind of putting in lower highs here, then that's a different story, right? But you're getting in front of a freight train when you have a bullish 4-hour candle that has a nice bottom wick off the 14 EMA, right? They could easily push this thing higher. So don't, you know, the thing is that every retracement right now is kind of printing as an opportunity to get long. You look at the 5-minute chart, when that stops, chat, then that kind of tells you that the momentum has kind of died out to the upside, right? You've had retracement, push, another retracement. So is this the push candle and we get back above 353 here? That's the question. This is the new 1-hour candle as well. DMONEY, some people want you to trade every candle. Yeah, I know. We've already had 3 trades. It's only 1 o'clock, so. But I mean, that's how I would play it, chat, right? There's nothing right now until the pattern kind of stops. I think you're looking for longs until the pattern stops. So. My girlfriend and me are having a bet as to what city you are from. Well, how do we get in on the bet? You gotta love it. Jason Simpson. I mean, I'm currently in South Florida. So, grew up in Fort Myers, Cape Coral area. That is correct, Namondo. I love how people try to school you in PW and we're all here watching you to learn and get better. Yeah. In chat, I'm not, I mean, if you guys rock out with DMONEY, I'm not, you know, I'm not the streamer that's going to tell you that, you know, you can't, you know, if you see something on a chart, I mean, whatever you see on a chart is what you see on a chart. I'm just saying, as a momentum trader, that like there's nothing, the momentum right now is to the upside, right? I mean, that's how you trade it. You look for longs until the price action change, the trend changes. So I wouldn't be surprised if we pop these highs up here, 350 area, right? Have you ever went rock climbing? Justin, what is going on here? That is very concerning that you are inquiring, have I ever went rock climbing? I actually did once, I think, on a vacation. So when is the next trade, Vance? When you put it on, when you hit buy or sell. So that is when the next trade's coming for you. If you're wrong, use the code PW. We got you covered. Don't you worry. you got Lucid accounts 40% off. Oh man, you got hey chat. You got Lucid accounts 40% off the pro accounts. Use the code PW if you're wrong. So oh man. I mean, chat, you've already had 3 trades. It's literally, you've had 3 winning trades already. It's 104. So this is where it get, you know, you get people that are very, it's like very concerning that they think you're gonna, you know, you got to put on 1 million trades here. Like it's like crazy, chat. Sometimes people, it's like, listen, go to, you know, if you go check out another stream out there, and I'm saying outside of the BDH, right? You go to outside of the BDH. I was there at one point, chat. Before I stumbled upon PW, I was there, right? And literally, you got people that are they're not. They might take a trade or two, and you know, and that's about it. I mean, you've already had 3 trades, and they were 3 winning trades. So if you're kind of biting at the bit here, I get it, right? I get it, but you know, I wanted a deeper kind of retracement on the 1 hour candle, and to be honest, we didn't get it. We just kind of shot straight up, and that can keep happening. We can keep going, right? I'm not sure. So, but that bottom wick is very small. You can barely see it, chat. So I wanted a deeper retracement down before going higher, and that has not happened, but we just popped those highs again. Actually, I think that's an equal high. So 352.50, chat. Yeah, we got an equal high here. So this is very interesting, guys. Kind of watching this, right? You got equal highs up here on the 5-minute chart. So do we pop that and continue higher? We just popped it. So we kind of get the momentum going from here. I think we're headed to 400. It's been a slow grind to the upside here. Got a 15-minute chart. It is bullish. You've had a lot of kind of bullish momentum basically since 12. Go figure, that we kind of talked about, right? You haven't had a single bearish candle on the 15-minute chart. Looks like we got Lucas in the chat. What up? What up, sir? Oh man, did Lucas change his picture, guys? Yesterday he had the picture with the baby oil and the shirt off in the chat. So oh man, I just got to my computer this morning, had to do some work, just can't see along at the top, and I don't want to fight the trend. Yeah, I mean, I think right now the best, what's been printing, we've done it 3 times already. You wait for the pullback and then you enter long, right? We've literally done that 3 times already. So and there is the pop. One second, guys. I think somebody's at the door. Unless it says next door. Yeah, it's next door. People trade if you want. Don't wait for DMONEY and see what happens. All I gotta say is good luck. Yeah, tilted trade. Oh, man. So, yeah, ideally I would want some kind of pullback here, chat. Deeper pullback before continuation. So that's what I'm waiting for. If you're late to the stream, I get it. You're antsy for a trade. I've taken 3 trades, 3 longs. They've been all winning trades. So, I mean, you got to come on time. The funny thing is, I guarantee you, the person that said that they were here at 12 o'clock, and they won a 4th trade. Could you double check yourself on direction? I've been looking for shorts all day, hence my negative $75 today, LOL. D, how could you double check yourself on direction? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Amazon's trying to get in, Ginger? Really? Got the gate locked. All right, hold on one second. Let me open it. You got a pop there, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me open the gate real quick. Yeah. I think they knocked on the front side, Ginger. It was like kind of weird. Like, what is that? Give me 1 second here, chat. Let me open the gate for Amazon here. So. All right, so got the Amazon package, getting a pullback. Oh, man. All right, we'll see what else we can get here, guys. Got to be patient here. Got to be patient. Got to be patient. Got about 3 minutes left on the current candle. It's bearish, so no need to rush. Is Denny's overalls? Yeah, I hope he wears the overalls, chat. Is Denny gonna wear the overalls? Let's drop a poll in the chat while we kind of wait. So yeah, I felt like some clothing there, Ginger. I'm not gonna lie. So does Denny wear the overalls? We gotta drop a poll in the chat here. Got 3 options there, guys. Get your vote in. You're kind of looking now. Does price respect this 330 level and give you the expansion higher? We got 2,600 people rocking out here, chat. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? So we rock out Monday through Friday, just trying to make a little money. We're sitting at 660 likes. We've already had 3 trades. You got 2,600 people. The math is not math in chat. So the math is not math. And I think we had 1,400 likes yesterday. So getting a bit of a bounce off that 332 level. Let's check the poll. So 61% says he rocks the overalls. Well, I mean, I think for the chat wants him to rock them. So I think if he's smart and he wants that engagement, he should rock the overalls. So there it is. 11% said nope, and then 26% says that he doesn't have any swag. So that is very concerning that 26% of the chat feel that Denny does not have any swag. He doesn't have enough swag to rock the overalls. Because, you know, if your swag game is on point, chat, you can kind of take a hit or two. You know what I mean? You're able to rock those overalls and bounce back, so to speak. So, unfortunately, 28% of the chat does not feel like Denny can bounce back from wearing those overalls. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Yeah, I just don't see a setup right now, right? I mean, it's you know, because we're either gonna pull back heavily here, and I'm kind of waiting for that, right? I don't see anything. You look at the 15-minute chart, you know, now you don't want to get long up here, right? You're kind of waiting for this thing to kind of sell off, whatever it's doing. You got a long top wick. Doesn't look inviting for the longs. They might want a deeper pullback before going higher. Who knows? So, just got to be patient. So I think the question would be now, do we bounce like we did here before, chat? We got down to like 331 and we push right back up. 4 hours still crazy bullish. From North Carolina, it doesn't have overalls. Texas, we have multiples swag. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, chat. Yeah, that, I mean, 30-minute as well, right? But I think you would be, I hate when it does that. You would be looking for, if you're a bull, you want these lows to kind of hold up here. And then we bounce back to the upside, because we've done that multiple times on the way up. So but kind of like, the funny thing is, we talked through the 200 EMA being, that was the initial TP for the longs that we had. And we know that a lot of times you'll get a reaction off of those higher time frame EMAs. Right now, that's kind of happening, right? But see how we're trying to push here, guys? It looks like they want to go higher, chat, for kind of like the same thing that happened here. And then all of a sudden we're back above these highs at 355. Kind of, it's holding, right? It's holding so far. Kind of holding up here. But it needs to not get back below, I think, 332. Current candle's low. if this is a real kind of continuation, right? You had to push, retracement, push, retracement, push, kind of like a retracement here. 2 candles bearish. Yeah. So are they going to dig into this top wick up here at 355 for about, you know, from here, what, 15 points or so? I'm going to try a quick long, guys. I'm in a long. Trying a long here. If it stops me out, so be it. I'm going to put the stop basically below the low of this candle, 332, about 10 points or so. If it stops me out, so be it. Not worried, guys, right? Seeing if we can get a pop up here towards 354, right? If it doesn't go, that's fine. It's printed. We already had 3 winning trades. Just trying to join the continuation move up. Be targeting up here to like 356 or so. Got about a 10-point stop, 8-point stop actually. So I'm not. You know, I think the risk rewards there, guys, right? At least a 1-to-1, a little bit over 1-to-1 actually. So if we get going, I'll probably slide it up. But I'll try it just because we've been bullish. If they can't get it going, then maybe the downside is kind of creeping into the market. Having a hard time, might get stopped. Right back down. Yeah, probably gonna get stopped here, chat. Kind of right at that level, and yep, got stopped pretty quick. All right, so yeah, we might be in for a deeper retracement now. That was a good trade though, because hey, I think you take the shot at the long, because that's what's played multiple times, and we're starting to kind of get, you know, you had about an 8-point stop, 9-point stop. I mean, it is what it is. We'll kind of see now who wins this battle. We're close to the 14 EMA, chat. 5-minute chart, right? It's kind of sitting here at 325. I think that trade was worth taking to see if the momentum was kind of still there and they kind of got back above the highs. But since we broke to the downside here, you're kind of battling this 15-minute candle. Doesn't look too hot. We haven't had a candle that closed below the 14, chat, since basically 11:55. So do we bounce from here right back up? Or do we flush that 14 EMA to the downside and we kind of get a trend change, kind of stepping into the market? It looks like we bounce it. Right back up. Right back up, chat. So far. And a rejection. So yeah, it's probably gonna break that 14 EMA. You got a lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. So you've had all these lower highs on the 5-minute chart. The trend, right? We've kind of stopped putting in higher highs. We start putting in lower highs. Hold on 1 second here, chat. Right back up again. The fight is on. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Bit of a battle here. So you're always kind of watching. We know that this, you know, the EMAs are when there's a nice kind of trend day, higher highs, higher lows being put in. They act as a form of support resistance. But the minute they start getting broken, I mean, you might have an answer that we're gonna head lower, right? So and the funny thing is the higher time frame is still bullish, guys, but you're having a bit of a hard time kind of holding up here at the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Got about a minute and 26 seconds left. So we had taken 4 trades, 3 winning trades, 1 losing trade. The losing trade was like a 8 or 9 point loser. Tried to see if the momentum was still in the market, didn't get followed through, got stopped out. Let's see here. Yeah, see that? I mean, that 15-minute candle does not look hot, right? You got 5 minutes and 50 seconds left or so on that candle. Be careful shorting right here. Yeah, you got to be careful in general because I mean you're right at an area that tends to act as tends to respond. The bulls tend to respond from a lot of times, right, when there's a lot of bullish momentum in the market. So we'll see how it plays, Chad. I think if we break down below 324, you're looking for lows down here below 300 to possibly get hit. Another lower high. But that's a tap right off the 14. So we literally just tapped the 14. Got no bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle here. Yeah, it's Denny in the chat. I'm not sure. I haven't seen him yet. He might be. I know Lucas popped in. I don't know if Denny is in the chat, but we'll finalize that poll because if he's in the chat, he's going to see it. Don't you worry. 58%. Feel like he's going to rock them. 29% no swag. 13% no. So there it is. I mean, you got all these wicks that look, you know, that's not great. All these top wicks, lower highs. Five-minute candles like holding on. 30-minute looks like a hot mess. 30-minute and 1 hour looks like a hot mess, chat, at the moment. So did Amazon drop off the Vaseline? What is going on here? So BDH Corn Dog Supply House, you will be in timeout because you want to be strange here. There it is. Come on back in about 5 minutes. Hope you catch a 100-point trade and you're not here to see it. So unreal, chat. Got people in here. You gotta love it. I mean, I think you have to be semi kind of, if you're a bull, you got to be semi concerned here, guys, that we have stopped kind of popping those highs. But I'm looking for possibly a break below the 14. Another lower high, right? We'll fill the gap between the last and previous 1 hour candle. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I mean, I'll tell you right now, it looks bearish, right? At the moment, you got a gap here. If you're talking about the wick, I don't know if you're including the wick, you're talking about 320, but 5 minutes hanging on for dear life, right at the kind of level that you would anticipate. So I think the only way that you're looking for a long here is if it pops the previous candle high, chat, right? I mean, I think you would have to kind of, that would signify, because you've had so many candles in a row now with lower highs that I think you would want to see it pop in this instance, right? Like kind of like back above 340 area. If they can't do that, then I mean, why would you really want a long? I think at the moment you just had a dip below the 14 and a push right back up. So am I, you know, it could be building up to flush McGush here. 2,700 plus people watching. We got 822 likes, guys. Almost 2,800 people. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I mean, lower low, lower high, but yep. Look at the push, chat. All right. So that is a pretty strong, I think, statement from the bulls, guys. Right off that EMA and a push back up. So now the question is, does it continue higher? Was that enough to kind of get the juices going for the bulls and get us all the way back above 355 all of a sudden? Let me see the 1 hour chart. Still bullish. 30 minute, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try a quick long here, guys. I'm long here. Let's see if we get a continuation move for more upside. We had the retracement down and a push back up, so I think I try the long. If it doesn't print, so be it, but be looking for these highs to get hit at least to like 356 or so, maybe higher. At least 10-15 points here, guys, for the ladies in the chat. Not the fellas, because the fellas have been strange today, guys, in the chat, not gonna lie. So can we get at least 10-15 points for the ladies in the chat, not for the fellas? Need a continuation move here because we don't have a bottom wick on that candle. Need this thing to kind of push now, guys. Get up there and take out those highs. Don't want the stalling kind of factor. Needs to go. Two minutes, 20 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. You had right at 10 points, pretty close. Then you had a pullback. So let's see if this is the kind of like the continuation now, right? To the upside, chat. You need 355 to get taken, and it's having a hard time here. Yep. So you had about 7 points or so, and then you got the pullback. Couldn't take out that previous candle's high. Kind of hate when that happens, right? And you might get I mean, they retraced that whole kind of move. So 2 minutes for this 5 minute candle. About a minute left now, right? Minute 5 seconds here. You don't like the pullback here, chat, right? That was, I think, the attempt to kind of push those highs, and they could not do it. So just giving it a second. If it breaks back below like 331, I'll be out of this trade for about a 10-point loss or so, and it's rejecting pretty hard now. So I'm going to close that out, guys. Right, so you kind of hate that, right? So you had about 7 or 8 points, pretty close to 10 points, and then you had to pull back. And look at the 5 minute chart now, right? We had that pop up there, and then we could not keep it going. So basically a chop trade. And what happens now? All right, I'm not sure, because we've had basically kind of like nothing going on here right at this 14 EMA. And it looked pretty clean. Man, see that, and that candle closure, guys, is a bullish. Might have to, I'm watching this chat, to be honest. That looks like a bullish candle closure, to be honest. A lot of times they want to push down, test that bottom wick, and then expand back up. So that's very interesting that we got that kind of candle that closed out on the 5 minute chart, chat. They might want to pop those, kind of push down, form a bottom wick, and then expand higher. I think that's could be in the cards. Trying it again here, chat. I think that candle closer is bullish, I'll tell you that. So see if I get continuation. Kind of pop these highs. Sometimes you're early on an entry, and the funny thing is you had like 8 points on that previous trade, looking for basically these highs up here to get ran. Come on. Again, kind of like stalling. Yeah, this we could be in for a little choppity chop price action here, chat. Kind of hate that, right? But needed to kind of push here. They cannot get back above 350 area. We're stuck in a range, and that range is basically not even 30 points. I mean, it's 10-15 point range here. It's kind of crazy that we're stuck between 350 and 333. So something's coming here, chat. I'm not gonna give this. I'll probably end up, you know, if it doesn't move, I'll close this trade and then map out the range, wait for the breakout, and then take it from there, right? Because got basically chopped on the previous trade, was up like 7 points and no follow through, and then this trade is kind of struggling as well, kind of dying out here, so it needs to go. And I hate to say it, but if this trade gets, if we just kind of stick here, we could be in for a chop, maybe going into power hour or MOC, because I mean, you would think that they should have been able to kind of pop these highs. Is the bazooka coming? That's the question. I don't know, chat. And the 1 hour is right at that 200, right? Yep, choppy chop. I mean, right at that 200 EMA, guys. Expected kind of bazooka here, to be honest, to kind of pop those highs. It's like funny. It's funny because, yeah, see that new candle just opened up here. 5-minute chart. Needed to go. Gives back below 344. I probably chop. So, come on. Nah. Yeah, I'm going to close that out, guys. I mean, there's nothing here. All right. Gave it some time. Basically break even on that trade, so I think you just map out this level, and I'm not gonna hold that. There's literally no follow through here, so we're stuck in a range and we need to break it. About a 27 point range right now we're stuck in. It's like unreal. Trade before this was up like 7 points, got chopped. Not gonna hold this. I think we wait for this range to get broken. That's it. I mean, that's literally where we're at right now. 27 point range, guys. So I have no desire to kind of battle this range when there's no follow through. Doesn't make any sense. So I just chopped it, right? So it is what it is. For a few points, I think I was up maybe 1 or 2 points and close it, if that. So all right, well, we got 2,800 people rocking out. I appreciate the support. Waiting for this range to kind of, for price to make a decision what it wants to do. I don't think it makes any sense to kind of battle, you know, when you're in this small of a range. Something's coming, chat, because we're getting tight. Something's coming, right? So I think you just be patient and probably be another setup to kind of come here. So I've had, I mean, we'll call that trade break even. I don't even want to call that a winning trade. Doesn't make any sense when you picked up like 2 points. So had 3 winning trades, a break even trade, and a few chop trades. So it is what it is. When's the next trade? I know. I just don't see it, guys. I mean, the only thing you can do is you get in on the bottom wick, trying to ride it out for a breakout, right? So like UV 334, trying to ride it back up to 350 or higher. But other than that, there's nothing here, right? Look, I mean, and this is what we're fighting right now. is nasty, chat. All these top wicks, right? It just isn't here. Like you've literally seen that over the last couple trades. So I put on a couple trades there, and they've literally went nowhere. You had one trade up 7 or 8 points. I think I was up like $170 or something, $180, and then it pulled back. So there's nothing here to do, I think, until we kind of break it in either direction. Simple as that. The next trade can be right now if you're reckless enough. Yeah, 100%. I'll fund you. So just gotta wait, chat. I've been holding my longs for 30 minutes now, going nowhere. Yeah, I mean, I had three longs right from like the start of the stream that played out. See how, like I said, that's all you got right now is buying at the bottom and like trying to anticipate the bottom wick kind of being put in, and then it pushes back up. Right, that's literally it. So, but it's gonna continue to be a battle if these candles look like this. I mean, look at the 15-minute candle. Now it's starting to push back up, right? DR, you guys at the BDH trading 150K accounts? No, I'm actually trading 50K accounts. So I'm not trading 150K accounts. What do we do now? I think it's smart to wait. You just saw me literally put on 2 trades that went nowhere. I mean, I was up on the trade before the last one, up like 7 or 8 points, and it pulled back. That trade right there, I closed out for like a 2 point just to break even because we had no follow through. So there's nothing for me to do until we kind of break it, I think. What's up, everybody? Wait, what up? How are you? Looks like we're in a fair value gap. Yeah, I don't trade fair value gaps, but that's good to know. I keep adding to my long. Yeah, I mean, I would like to see it put in, but we're not. See, the problem is that we're not putting in higher highs on the 5-minute chart. We're putting in lower highs. So, and I would have thought that this would have been enough because you had to break out, right, pull back to the EMA, and then you get long, and then you ride it for a new high, and that did not print. So we could be in for more downside, to be honest, right? Because it's kind of like, it's almost like it's building up to go down, to go lower. We're not putting in higher highs, so who knows, chat? $15-minute candle was bullish, and you just had the retracement to 333. Do they try again to kind of push this thing, guys? All of a sudden you get the bazooka candle to the top of the range. I don't know. Was that what they were waiting for? Who knows? Just looks like a bunch of chop right now, I think, until otherwise. Something's coming, chat, and I think it'll happen like pretty quickly, right? Because you feel like they're kind of building this thing up. This range is very tight. So you almost feel like there's a bazooka candle kind of lurking here, chat. Kind of hanging out 29,344. Kind of stuck right there. Something's coming. You kind of feel like, you know, there's a bazooka coming, chat. Something's coming here. I can tell you that right now. Kind of strange that we just kind of will it hit 363? Is that what you're saying? 363? I mean, if it breaks the top of the box, I think we're headed to 400 plus. So I'm like tempted to have an order in at the top of the box, guys, for the bazooka. Because it's like we're like, you feel like we're kind of building, right? It's like the build up, and then all of a sudden they pop those highs. It's like, because we literally went nowhere, and then you feel that they're gonna shoot it up. I've seen this multiple times with NQ, guys. Very strange that, right? But that's how it works, chat. All right, so we got the break to the upside. We got our answer. And look at the pop, chat. Who took the longs? Who took the longs from 351? If you took that long, let me know in the chat. You gotta love it, guys. The funny thing is, we literally, as soon as we said it, put your order in at the top of the box and let it ride, right? Because it's like building up to go higher. This thing is crazy, man. That's all you can, you know. So yeah, if you got short there, unfortunately, you probably got to, you know, it's only a 15-point pop so far, so you probably don't have to use the code PW, but either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. Somebody said wait for the drop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know though. It could be building up, to be honest, to go higher. You got 400. We might as well map that out up here. Next level of kind of like interest. If they give you the continuation move. So we had consolidation. For about 30 minutes or so. Trying to break out now. Will we get a push down and then a push back up, guys, for another long? Kind of getting close to that breakout area. All right, right back down. So the pattern has been breakout, put in a high, come back, do a retracement, right? Build out and go higher. So D-Money, when we going short? I don't see it. Why would you be going short? We just literally had a breakout to the upside after consolidation. I don't think, I don't see a short as of yet. That's just me. I mean, if you see it, take it, right? But I don't see a short. We swept it, now it's going down, maybe. 1 hour candle. So the 4 hour candle, chat, it's gonna close out in about 6 minutes. It obviously is bullish, but will we get a continuation move? I don't know. You had a push, retracement, push, retracement, push up, excuse me, and then I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out. It's gotten a little choppy here, and we finally got the breakout to the upside. So back inside of the box. We got 949 likes with 2,900 people rocking out, chat. So that is cray cray with Little Ray Ray. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. So we're close to 3,000 people rocking out. Tell a friend to tell a friend, chat. We could easily be at 6,000 people live for the afternoon show. If everybody here told one person, we would literally be right at 6,000 people. That would be cray cray, if I must say. Nobody I know trades futures. Yeah. The problem is that it's hard to explain. It's not hard to explain, but it kind of opens up a rabbit hole, chat, right? When you start talking about it, because it's like, oh yeah, we're not trading stocks, but we're trading futures, and NASDAQ futures is the top 100 corporations that are technically stocks, and right, it's like so people then they want to know, right? They don't want to do the work, the hard part, right? They don't want to do any work, and it's like, man, it's like, well, listen, you got to do some work here. You can't just, you got to put some work in. You're not going to just be spoon fed. It's like crazy. But I'm sure you got somebody out there you can tell, guys, to watch the stream. That would be cool, right? That would be crazy if we hit 6,000 concurrent for the afternoon show, because we know that the majority of the people rock out in the morning because the volatility, typically there's a lot of volatility in the market at market open. So, but 3,000 people live for the afternoon, guys, is not shabby, but I think we can do better. So if everybody tells a friend, we're at 6,000. Nobody dumb enough to trade futures and also watch this stream. Looking for unicorns, my man. Very stupid unicorns. Stop loss bandit, why are you here? Because you're obviously watching this stream. So let's check your user activity. So are you supporting us or you're not supporting us? I'm confused based off your user activity, Stop Loss Bandit. So maybe you're, are you a hater? Are you a supporter? Which one is it? Let us know so we can make a decision here. So are you supporting the channel? Are you not supporting the channel? I'm confused. Oh man. Don't get quiet now, sir. We're waiting for a reply. You gotta love it, chat. All right, 29,340. Chat is clearly dumb, as I said. Big supporter. Yeah, I'm not calling the chat dumb though, right? See, DMONEY doesn't like. That would never come out of my mouth, right? That's just I'm not calling people in the chat dumb at all, because at the end of the day, they're supporting the channel. So, and you got people here that are trying to figure out trading, and trading's not easy. So, sometimes you get people that are, not, obviously they're haters or whatever coming to the show and all that. I get all that. Maybe that's what you're referring to. So, but I'm not gonna, we've all been new at some point, chat. We're all trying to embark on this journey. This is not an easy thing that you're doing. So that's just what it is. Frustrated, probably. Yeah, probably. We've all been there, chat. Right. I mean, it's not like it's something that, trading's not easy. Trading is not easy. So, do we try a long here? Trying to see if we bounce back up here, guys. Only because we broke out of the consolidation range. And you're trying to see if we'll kind of extend higher, right back up. 14 EMA is held up so far. Obviously that could change. Below 330, I think you got to be looking for possible reversal, but we've bounced. This was a buy area. I'm going to try a long, guys. I'm long. It is what it is. We'll try it. I don't know if we're going to get followed through or not with this choppy market, but I'm going to try, chat. $30-minute 15-minute doesn't look good. But the 30-minute candle's bullish. So we'll see. Not sure if we'll get followed through or not, in all honesty. But I'm going to try. Can we get a pop for at least 10 points, guys? Can we get at least a 10-point pop here? So I'll take it. There it is. There it is, chat. Right at 15 points. You got to love it. I think we take that off based off of the price action that we've actually had, right? So we're not going to hold that. It's been crazy. So I got chopped on the last couple trades. We will take that. Pretty much no drawdown for the ladies in the chat. Drop the W's. You got to love it. Chris Trade said he took a L. Yeah, I think that's the second time you posted that. So you probably, let's check your activity. Might boot you out of here. Oh yeah, you probably should have been gone. To be honest, I'm seeing some of your like what? Why are you? It's like crazy, chat, right? Sometimes people, it's like, it's unreal. I don't get it. All right, more continuation here. 29,340, kind of right off the 14 EMA. Back inside the range. So the thought process on that long, chat, was basically you get long because we held the EMA and you were trying to ride it up to the top of the range, and that's pretty much what played, right? So we'll see what else we can frame here. It's 2 o'clock. See if we broke the 1,000 likes. We're at 1,000 likes, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got 2,800 plus people rocking out here. Market's kind of slowed down a little bit, but kind of taking what I can get in this kind of market condition right now. Simple as that. Tim, the 14 EMA has been holding all day. Yeah, and that's why I took that trade, right? If it didn't work, it didn't work. But I mean, I think you look at patterns and you kind of see where this all kind of started, chat, right? For this session, is right here. You had a double bottom. So that's why when people are saying that they saw shorts, I'm like, well, you had a double bottom, 5-minute chart. Obviously the higher time frame is bullish, so you're looking for something on the lower time frame that makes sense. And we've kind of respected the 14 EMA ever since, guys. So we're getting close to the EMA and we push right back up, right? At some point we will close below the 14 and you'll probably get more continuation, maybe to the downside, but you got to play it for what it is. Thanks again, DMONEY, taking the W's. Today I'm out. Hey, have a good one, Buster Guru. Who knows when though? Oh yeah, I agree. You don't see, that's the thing in trading, right? You don't know. So, but you know, we talked about this multiple times before, chat. Trend recognition, you got to be able to kind of understand patterns, like read the patterns, because a lot of times you can actually make money just off being able to kind of see what is printing on the chart, because price action is always going to kind of outweigh any indicator. So if you're able to look at price action, you're like, oh, we're putting in higher highs, or we're bouncing from the 14 EMA over and over, a lot of times that's a good entry. Your stop losses on the other side of the EMA can be a small stop loss and you're trying to ride it up. So a double bottom means that shorts should work, not longs. What? And you said that in all caps. That is very concerning, that you put in all caps. And caps in typing is technically yelling. So you're yelling. You want it to be known that double bottoms, and you put, is that buttocks, or means that shorts should work, not longs. That is very strange that you decided to put in all caps that oh man, we're gonna have to give you a timeout. I mean, we cannot let this go, chat. This is very I'm having a hard time processing this. So you got a 10-second timeout. That is very strange. You're gonna have to use the code PW. So there it is, because I don't understand, chat. We don't want to steer people. Listen, every trade that DMONEY takes is not going to be a winning trade, chat. I think you guys are aware of that, right? I don't claim to have all the answers. I'm going to get chopped. I'm going to have losing trades, but I'm gonna try my best not to steer you wrong. Make no mistake about it. So that is very concerning that you were very adamant about oh man. But since you went there, we got to go there, right? Because we you know, our job here is to try to educate as best as possible, right? We got to educate you here. So what is a double bottom? A double bottom pattern is technical analysis signifying a major reversal in market trends, indicating a shift from a downtrend to an uptrend. This pattern refers to the letter W and involves a security or index. So it's actually to go higher, not lower. That would be a double top that you are probably referring to. You can check Investopedia if you want to, or go to Google. So there it is. You gotta love it, chat. So we had to educate that person there and gave him a quick timeout. So only thing is, we saw the double bottom while already in an uptrend. Doesn't make him right though. Yeah, but the thing is that you you know, I don't know what, and this is why when you're trading, guys, you had a moment. This is why when you trade momentum, right? You had 11 o'clock crazy push on the 5-minute candle here at 11 o'clock, right? That's a 100-point candle, chat, at 11:05, right, to the upside. That started the whole move. You had the retracement down, and you had a double bottom right at the EMAs, W pattern, right? So that's telling you that we are going higher. Look at the bullish response, and you're trying to ride the momentum to the upside. So that's why people, you know, it's you can tell people, chat, all day long what's happening on the chart, what you're reading on the chart, and if they see something different, they see something different. But if you trade momentum, you know, you're looking at momentum on the chart and you're trying to join the party. You go to the 1-hour chart. Clearly we had a lot of consolidation. You had the breakout and continuation move. So I mean, I don't know what else to, and I know there's people shorting this right now. There's people in the chat that are shorting this, and they're having to use the code PW, chat. So it is what it is, right? I've literally broken down. We've taken all longs the entire session. We haven't taken a single short. So if you are bearish, you're bearish. I mean, there's nothing, you know, for me to kind of say about it there. I just kind of broke down what I'm looking at and what I'm seeing on the chart. So. So who's short right now? LOL. Yeah, I mean, maybe somebody's trying to short this because they saw the rejection off 364 and they're trying to short it back down. But I mean, is it really worth it? I don't know, chat. Maybe, you know, if it's, because the thing is, if it's worth it to you, it's worth it to you, right? I'm not shorting this because I don't think it's worth it, right? Because the thought process for DMONEY is that if we're gonna really kind of trend change, there should be a lot of room to the downside to kind of join the party for momentum trades, right? Not just kind of, that's just my personal thought. You know, you trade how you want. At the end of the day, it's your accounts. Simple as that. Nothing wrong with a small scalp opposite direction. Yeah, like I said, you do what you want. You know, you do what you want. But your timing better be right if you're getting short. Right? Your timing better be right because you're getting bounces. So you gotta be really, I'll say this, chat. You gotta be really good to consistently kind of go counter trend. Because NQ will eat you up. So all it takes is one trade where they're going to give you the bazooka candle and then your account's blown, right? So, or you wiped out all the profit. I've been that trader. So I'm literally speaking from experience, Chad. I'm not hating on you if you took shorts and you made profit. Congrats. I mean, the name of the game is making money. So LeBron shorts. Oh man, I know, right? You got take profit trader accounts right now, 40% off, no activation fee, chat. Instant payouts using the code PW. We got you covered, don't you worry. We got you covered. Just waiting on this consolidation. Yeah. I mean, I've already, chat. I mean, how many trades have I taken, chat? Somebody drop it. Somebody's going to say 1.5 because they always do that. But I mean, it's 212. I've taken, you've had at least probably 5 winning trades or something like that. So I had a break even trade. You probably had 5 winning trades. You probably had 2 or 3 losing trades. That's the breakdown. So you know, feels like 2. Ski to the okay. We had 3 trades before 12:45 today. We had 3 winning trades before 12:45. So maybe you joined late, but we took 3 longs before 12:45. Who's better at basketball, Lucas or Denny? Can we bet on onlypropfirms.com? I know, right? I don't think. I mean, I don't think Lucas plays ball. He said he's 6'3", so I don't know. I mean, I would have to just messing with you. Yeah, that's what I figured. So, yeah, I mean, I think, you know, Lucas could easily block Denny's shots. So, you know, I would think, right, if he's 6'3", but who knows? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Lucas, you still in the chat? He was here. Lucas was here earlier. I don't know if Denny is in the chat, but I don't think Denny's in the chat. I just checked. I don't think he's in there. So Denny is not 5'7", guys. Like I'm being honest with you. I know he's trying to say that he's an inch shorter than DMONEY. Denny is not 5'7", chat. I think his military license literally says like 5'5" or 5'6". I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious. That's why he's trying to get it changed. Talking about he's getting his license changed. Oh boy. So don't let Denny fool you. Not much to do here inside of this range. We've already had, I think, 7 or 8 trades so far, just waiting now for a break. We need something to kind of happen here, chat. The 1 hour candle, I mean, it's looking like a hot mess. I mean, that's the only way to say it, chat. I mean, it's right. You got a lower high. So now, if you're bearish, you are looking at that lower high up here at 361. And you're looking to see how this kind of plays out, right? You want to start seeing maybe lower highs on the 15-minute chart. And that's kind of happening now, right? You got a high up here, you got a lower high. Will this candle kind of push up, form some kind of top wick, and then expand lower to the downside, back towards lower 300s, right at that 14 EMA? Could be a short here kind of brewing based off these long wicks. Maybe if it gets back below 336, you might have a short down to the bottom of the box, right? Or lower. So I'm kind of watching that, chat. Just closed below the 14 EMA. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the shorts could be the move here, chat. If the momentum kind of continues here, right, to the downside. You got 5-minute chart. Yeah, shorts look like they're the move, guys. Quick short here. Seeing if we can get a continuation move down. Saw the break on the 5-minute chart. Trying to see if we'll get back down. I don't know if it'll print or not. I'm going to try it just because we had that break below the 14 EMA. And the 15-minute chart's bearish. We'll see, right? Give it a little room. See if we get down here. If they start pushing back up, this is just nothing but chop. It is what it is. And that's what they're doing right now, right? Kind of pushing it right back up. So we'll give it a second here. Definitely some. This is kind of nasty, chat, in full honesty too, right? Because it's like now we're trying to push right back up. It's like, come on, man, just drop it lower, tap the 14 EMA. Kind of hate that it's 1 hour. Flip back to that in a second. Let me show you on the Trading View chat so you guys can see what I'm saying really quickly here. I'll switch back in a second to the trade. So the 1 hour, we're having a hard time right at the 200, chat. So I also saw that. So that was part of the reason why I wanted the short, trying to see if we'll get follow through to the downside. But we'll see how this plays. We'll give it a second here. Entry was 337 on a short. See if we'll get a flush McGush. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. Is that enough to kind of take us lower? It's 219. Looking for about 30 points or so here if they can kind of get the momentum going to the downside, chat. Minute chart trying to drop as well. So no follow through. All right, need to flush here. Need us to like 324, kind of breaking that level, and I think we get a pretty quick move down. So let's see what happens here, chat. You got the entry 337. Can we get the expansion to the downside here? Kind of shift the momentum, so to speak. Got the 14 EMA sitting right where my TP is on the 15-minute chart. That's why that was placed there, chat. 29,307 would be an area of interest, in my opinion, for the bears. But will we get the follow through to the downside? This is the 15-minute chart. This is the 15-minute chart on trading on TradeAbate. So you can see the time frame on Trading View, but yeah, this is the 15-minute chart on TradeAbate. So and this 1 hour, I mean, it looks weak, but ton of time left. Minute chart as well, but yeah, see that bottom wick, you're just, you know, just kind of like the follow through needs to kind of be there. We're wicking it back up on the 5-minute chart, guys. Kind of hate that, right? Kind of wicking back up, meaning that you got a bottom wick being put in on the 5-minute chart. You might get some expansion back to the upside towards the top of that range. So gotta watch that a little bit. Bears need to step back in here with aggression and take us lower, kind of trap some people. But if not, then I will chop the trade. So, yep. So we're starting to kind of push here. You can kind of see it. Let me switch to the 5-minute chart here on Trade8. Got that bottom wick. That's not great, right? You don't want to see that, guys, because we're bouncing, it seems like, from the bottom of the range. So I might have to chop the trade. We'll see in a second. Just not getting a follow through, right? It was up a few points, and that's about it. Kind of swiped all those lows, 330 level, and then had a bullish reaction. Got this stop there at 353, chat. Probably won't give it that much, but that's basically that high up there that I don't want to see get broken. And it's a possibility that they do break it. I'll probably close it before then, right? If it starts to kind of push. Because this isn't ideal price action. Like, this 5-minute candle is not what you want to see for a short. They kind of pushed it right back up. So we're doing nothing but ranging. So it's still a good risk reward trade if you think about it, right? So you're trying to get 30 points or so. And 37. I probably can move that down, actually. Yeah, let me move that down. Give it a 10-point stop. Trying to get 30 points. Yeah, it's not looking good here, chat. Looking like the bulls step back in. So we'll probably end up getting stopped here. It is what it is. The higher time frame, right? It was looking, that 1 hour candle was looking prime for a drop, but they just kind of pushed it right back up. So, come on. All right, starting to kind of bleed out. All right, come on. Break those lows. Break below 229. Even smaller stop, guys, right? You don't want it to pop the high, like 345. If we're really gonna drop, it shouldn't pop that high. So I think that's a good stop. Got about an 8-point stop. Looking for 30 points. Can't beat that. This is the 5-minute chart that I have it on right now. Five-point stop. Yep. All right. So now we're break even, chat. We'll go to break even. Right at it, right? 330, 337. You had over 10 points there. Drop the W in the chat if you took that short. You got paid. We got a free trade here, break even. But you had 10 points there, guys. All right. We'll drop it a little more. Free. We're gonna win on the trade either way, chat. You gotta love it. Just dragging it down, dragging her down. Got right at 10 points there. Come on, flush, 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 flush. Come on, flush. 15 points there, chat. For the ladies in the chat, not for the fellas. We're just dragging it down, guys. Dragging it down deeper into profit. That is correct, Demondo. So there it is. That's how you do it. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. Oh, man. And I think we might be getting a trend change. Because somebody called it out. It was either Fun John or Tim Murray called it out. We had that first candle closure we saw kind of right below the 14 EMA, right? This candle here at 210. And so this is for, and by the way, chat, this is for the people in the chat that were, you know, like I told you earlier, I wasn't lying. DMONEY doesn't have an issue going short if the momentum kind of changes. So there it is. All right, so I think if we are able to kind of break this box and close below 323, chat, then I think you could be possibly looking for these lows here to get hit. Puts us at 300. So very curious to see how this kind of closes out. You just had another winning trade there. You gotta love it. So we got 2,900 people plus rocking out here. If you have not already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. New 30-minute candle opened up in 1 minute. Yeah, you're right. It does open up and it is bearish. And, you know, if you're a bull, you got to be semi-concerned that this candle is looking bearish. So maybe the next candle pushes up, puts in another lower high, and then we drop lower to the downside, chat. You know, you hate for them to kind of give it to us right away, right? Meaning that we don't get a deep enough retracement up first. Like form some kind of top wick, push up, form a top wick to like 340 or higher, and then sell off. That would be ideal, I think. Price action. We didn't break the box, chat. Now that's the other thing that's a little sketch magetch, is that we did not break the box to the downside. I would have loved for this to close below 320. You got Apex accounts. Today's the last day, chat, for the intraday drawdown 50K accounts, $49 all in, using the code PW. You're running out of time. All right. So is this another short kind of brewing? And you would be targeting 300, chat. Higher time frame looks weak, right? The 1 hour chart looks weak. Does not look good at all. 30-minute candle. It has a top wick, but it's very small. That's the only thing I don't like, is that top wick on the current 30-minute candle is about 5 points, chat. So, but meaning that, you know, they could want to yoke us back up. I don't know, right? But obviously right now I'm not looking for longs. Looking for some kind of continuation down. And I think this box is your level that you're looking at. Kind of like first target. Kind of matches up with the 50 EMA that puts you at like 298. Bears has the last chance to pull down. If not, yeah. So so if you map out the total like consolidation range, you can map it out if you want. We know that it was like here and we had to break out, but even if you map this out and you're like, hey, we just, you know, we're just ranging, this technically would be the first candle that closes below the range, if that makes any sense. So the current candle that we're in, which means that we could be in for more downside on the next 5-minute candle, right? If this candle closes below the box, consolidation box, that's how you trade it. So we gotta wait and find out. I mean, you've had plenty of opportunity here. I'm gonna let this 5-minute candle close out, chat. You've had, I mean, you know, it's 2:33. You've had ton of trades put on here. Got to be patient. I think let this 5-minute candle close out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We got right at 3,000 people rocking out, chat. That is listen, I don't take that for granted. This is the afternoon show we're talking about here. Everybody else that's streaming right now, they're nowhere close to 3,000 people, chat. If you would have told me a year ago that you would be rocking out and in the afternoon you got 3,000 plus rocking with you, I would have probably told you that you're cray with Lil Ray Ray, but we are here and it's happening. So I don't take it for granted, chat. I would say tell a friend to tell a friend, because I want to try to get to 5,000 concurrent viewership for the afternoon show, which would be crazy. So if everybody tells one person, we're automatically almost at 6,000. So yeah, thank goodness I didn't enter LOL massive wick. Yeah, that's why I said I was going to wait for this candle to close out, because NQ is famous for the trickery, chat. Meaning that, you know, it looks bearish and then they yoke it back up. I mean, you know, you got 10 seconds left. Let's see how this candle finalizes. 5-minute chart. The 1-hour chart, nothing's changed. It's still bearish, chat. You got to be mindful of that. 30-minute chart, still bearish. So now, do you get some kind of... This is the first candle that closed below that range. So that is bearish. That's not bullish. So do we get a push up, form a top wick, and then we get the expansion lower back towards 311? Look at the trickery here. This is... All you can do with NQ sometimes is laugh. All right, so that was a reaction off the 14, kind of like close to the 14 EMA. Do we get a rejection back down now? Market's still pushing. So what's the music name? Yeah, we can't be sharing the secrets around here. We've had people that come in here trying to get the jams, the jiggity jams, and we can't have you going to your stream and trying to play the jiggity jams, trying to get the vibe right, if you know what I mean. So we can't be doing that around here. So we got to keep that under wraps. No, I'm just focused. That's deep. I'm focused here. That's deep focus music on YouTube. I'm just joking. So appreciate you, big bro. You helped us a lot. Hey, I appreciate the $10 tip. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Easy season. You didn't have to tip, but you did. So I appreciate it. Shazam to the rescue. Oh man. Does PW let you keep the money for a little dime bag or something? Oh man, that's funny. D-Money, do you think supply and demand is a good strategy? Would you recommend it? Well, I mean, I trade obviously support and resistance. I'm a momentum trader, so you know, people call there's different names for everything, chat. So people call some of these levels supply and demand zones, support resistance zones, reactionary levels, whatever you want to call it, right? I trade price action. I'm a momentum trader, so I mean, you see me mapping out boxes and all that, and trying to combine that with momentum. I think that's the best way to go, to be honest. There's indicators where you don't have to map out, you know, support and resistance. It's gonna map it out for you, but obviously it takes a second to kind of map it out, and I'll do that just for a visual for people in the chat. Sometimes you got new traders, and you got a lot of people in the chat now that are used to the boxes. They're waiting for me to map those levels out, because a lot of times those levels get hit from a TP standpoint and all that. So Jerome gets a 1 rock for that. They play the same music at Olive Garden. Okay, well, we're gonna give you, sir. Whoa. Axe Benzo. Whoa, that is very disrespectful, sir. We're gonna have to give you a timeout, because D-Money does not rock with the Olive Garden. So we're gonna give you a 1 minute timeout. Come back and think differently about life, sir. Whoa, that was very, very disrespectful to D-Money. So I hope we get a 100-point trade, and you're not here to see it. You're scrambling. He's scrambling, chat. You can see him like running, trying to get to another. He didn't think of the consequences of his statement, and now he is running to another device. Can you imagine, chat? He's trying to get his girlfriend or wife's device, and she's telling him no, like, you cannot use my phone. So he's having a hard time trying to scramble to another device. There it is. Oh man, 29,323. What do we do here, right? I mean, you gotta love NQ, chat. You had a break below the consolidation range, a push right back to the EMA. Does this candle sell back off to the downside, get us back below 311, or do we expand higher? It looks bearish for a possible short. I would say as long as we can stay back below 336, you're probably looking for shorts. If it pops 336, then I think you have your answer, right? They're just kind of giving you trickery here. And look at the nastiness. This is, oh man, this 15-minute candle. Kind of getting a reaction off the 14, chat. So the bulls are not done yet. The bulls are not done yet. Well, kind of wait for this candle, I think, to play out. 5-minute chart. So the good news is, chat, today I will be going to check out the building. Yesterday did not have time. Went and picked up the plate for the G-Waggy. But today I will be having an appointment set up for 5 o'clock. Got to hit up the new building and check it out. So that'll be happening today. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My daughter is like super excited because she's gonna have like a bigger bedroom and all that stuff, and her own room to kind of. I'm gonna make sure it's decorated for her, and it's either gonna be Moana or Minnie Mouse themed for her. Is it hurricane proof? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it has to be in Florida. So that is correct, Demondo. It's a brand new building. So, yeah, price is just kind of bouncing. I mean, what do you do, chat? Do both? Yeah, maybe. Is it because of your noisy neighbor that you are moving? No, not necessarily. Although, I'm not going to lie, chat. My neighbor is cooking some weird smelling food. D-Money does not. I don't know what kind of food she's cooking over there. Yeah, we're bouncing right back up, chat. So the longs are in play here. Getting a bounce. You got to love that, right? Just right back up. See how this candle closes. Bulls have stepped back in with aggression, kind of got us right back inside the consolidation range, and they said they're not done yet with the party. But you know what happens, right? You get long here and then they start to sell it back off to the downside. So let's see how this plays, chat. Yeah, she's cooking some weird smelling food. I don't know what kind of food it is, but it definitely smells weird. Somebody said a lower high, maybe. For a possible short, maybe. And to push right back up. Yeah, this is not... You can't get short yet, chat. Cannot get short yet, obviously. She cooking dried fish for sure. Yeah, I don't know what she's cooking, chat, but it is not smell. It doesn't smell appetizing. Make no mistake about it. D-Money will not be inquiring what she's cooking. So she moved in probably. I didn't have anybody next to me, chat, for probably. There was somebody that moved on the left-hand side, I think like 4 months ago, and then there was nobody on the right-hand side until she moved in. I didn't have anybody next to me for almost a year, and yeah, whatever she's cooking is not it. Traffic human meat. So I'm actually happy that I'll be moving, so. Plot twist, she's doing laundry. Yeah, well, if her laundry smells like that, that is very concerning, and I would love to give her a timeout. 29,349 chat. We're getting ready for power hour, don't you worry. So I got a poll coming out for you. Hold on 1 second here, chat. Uh, 29,350. Get your vote in for the poll. I'm very curious to see how you guys feel about the third option, chat. I'm very concerned. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta, something's not adding up with the neighbor. So Get your vote in. Do I need to call animal control? You got three options here for power hour pump, dump, or call animal control on the neighbor. So 42% of the chat right now, they feel like I need to call animal control. They're very concerned, chat. There's something that doesn't quite add up. So about that smell, it is very strong and very consistent. So I actually have a humidifier for my daughter, air purifier and humidifier, because, you know, if you guys know, my daughter had to have surgery for her nasal. You know, she has some issues with her nasal passages being narrow and all that stuff, right? So she's actually sleeping all night now, chat. But the thing is that I literally run that before she goes to bed in the room, so she's able to sleep. And chat, the smell is so strong from whatever she's cooking that the purifier does nothing, chat. It is crazy. And when I tell you this smell is unreal, it is unreal, chat. It's cray with Lil Ray Ray. So, oh man, get your vote in. Get your vote in. Curious to see what you guys think. So we've had consolidation. We've had kind of hanging out in this range and was looking bearish. We actually were able to catch a short, and then now we're kind of right back inside the range. So the question is this a lower high, chat, for more downside kind of creeping into the market? That is the question, I think, on everybody's mind, right? So you got the high up here, you got the lower high, and then is this another lower high and we kind of sell off back down to the downside? $29,340. I mean, I do see that, right? You got about 13 seconds left for the 5-minute candle to kind of close out. Puts us at that 250 time. All right. So now you would, if you're a bear, you don't want us back above 355, chat. Anticipating that this would be another, right, like the lower high kind of pattern, and then we sell back off below 323 for a short. Kind of watching this. Yeah. See, so the 30-minute candle's bullish. A lot of long wicks up top. Look at all those wicks, chat, up top. It's kind of crazy, right? Man, you kind of hate like this. The 1 hour chart, you got a long wick at the top and the bottom. So it's a battle going on between the bulls and the bears. You know, will there be follow through for the short, or are we just gonna kind of bounce around from here? 15-minute candle is bearish at the moment. Previous candle was bullish, had a reaction. You actually had a bullish engulfing candle on the 15-minute chart off the 14 EMA. That's the funny part. So might be in for a little bit of indecision here between the bulls and the bears. I think we're going towards 200 EMA on the daily chart. Let's check the daily chart. 200 EMA. Yeah, we got, remember, that level we mapped out at the beginning of the session, right? That's 14 EMA. Well, you said 200. You think that 26,741? It's a little strange. Get your vote in, chat. We got 469 votes so far. Get your vote in. Trying to get over 500 for the power hour vote. Try to get a decent sample size here. Can't believe it's already almost 3 o'clock. It's crazy. We got 1,200 likes. We could do better, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. I think we kind of hang out here. I think if we break and close below 323, I think you're targeting below 300. So, but I think that needs to happen first for the continuation. You got conflicting information on some of these time frames, right? Bullish 30-minute candle. The 1 hour candles fighting to try to push up. So I think you could have a hard time kind of breaking down. But if it does break, then you are looking for below 300. So and probably the next candle, obviously, I think will give us more than likely, if we break to the downside, chat, the next candle might give us the continuation move, if that makes any sense. So I think that would be the thought process here. I gotta pee real quick, guys. I'll be back. Sorry for the TMI, but give me a second. Oh man, we knew we were gonna see the turds. Oh man, you gotta love it. We knew it. We knew they were gonna be in the chat. But what do you do? Cut the turn in half. Yeah, pre-power hour poop. Yeah, nah. Yeah, that was definitely not. But never fear, we are here, and we will finalize the poll because we got 626 votes. He pinched that out and I never heard the water running. Oh, man. All right, so here's the results, chat. Excuse me. 36% of the chat, they feel like I need to call animal control. 33% feel like we're gonna pump. 31% feel like we're gonna dump. So do with that what you think you should do. I may have to call animal control. You got a rejection off 332, guys. Man. 2 minutes left before the 1 hour candle closes out, and we're officially in power hour. Current 1 hour candle is bearish. There's a lot of room to the downside, chat. There's a lot of room. You got the 14 EMA sitting at 29,200. So I am eyeing this. To see if there's going to be a continuation move. And it looks like it. So you kind of hate when they do this right before the 1 hour candle closes. So unfortunately, I probably got to wait. Don't want to get short. You know, I would have loved to kind of, who took the short off the 14 EMA. If you took that short, that was a nice kind of no drawdown trade. Kind of rode it down. You had about 15 points or so. That would have been a nice short, to be honest. I took that short. I exited early though. Yeah, I mean, I might as well wait. We got 45 seconds here, chat. Let the 1 hour candle, I think, close out. See if we can frame another setup here. You got Lucid accounts right now, 40% off. Pro accounts using the code PW, no daily loss limit. We got you covered. Don't you worry. Price is just in another range. We had a lot of range this session. It's kind of funny because we came out of the gate swinging with price action. We had 3 trades within the first like 45 minutes for longs, and prices kind of started to kind of stall out. The longer we kind of stall out, chat, and we keep putting in these like lower highs, that is not great for the bulls, right? Because you would have to kind of lean towards possibly some kind of drop to the downside. Here's the new 1 hour candle. We're in power hour. So that previous 1 hour candle is bearish, chat. Lower high put in, lower low put in. So let's see if kind of frame a short possibly here. Short setup. Price push up, 1 hour chart, point some kind of top wick, and then we expand lower back towards these lows down here, 310 or lower. So we'll see. D-Money, don't you hate when a move happens when you got to take a deuce? Yeah, honestly, didn't take a deuce though. So, but yeah, we obviously had a short there. All right, I'm watching this, chat. I don't want us back above 336. I'm going to try a short here. Stop is back above 336, guys. Seeing if we'll get a continuation move to the downside, right? Based off the 1 hour chart being bearish and all that. At least to the EMA. There's right at 10 points. Can we get a little bit more? You got the 50 at 304. Pretty much had no drawdown there. We need a break, chat. We need a break of these lows. Get us below 310. Make sure I put that in right. Yep. I mean, we'll see how this plays. I think it's good. It should be. You would expect at least 10 points on this trade. I mean, we're going off the higher time frame, chat, but it needs to break it needs to break 310. I think you got more downside, 305 or lower, to be honest. Other than that, chop. So you would think that we get follow through here to the downside. This is the 5-minute chart, kind of looking at, gonna switch here to the 15-minute chart, kind of see how that's looking right at the 14, guys. All right, there's over 10 points, chat. Feel free to take profit as necessary there, but that is a quick 10 points. Want to see if we'll get a flush. Lower. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took that short, you got paid. If you paid it, you got slayed. Use the code PW. We got you covered. There's room if we break these lows. You got a 14 down here at 278, guys. That's what I'm looking for, right? They can break below 307. Come on. That area needs to get broken, I think, for more downside. And they might want to push up first. So I am watching here. You got a minute left on the current 5-minute candle. And they are not breaking the level. So they're kind of pushing it right back up. Gonna have to close that out, guys. Don't like that price action, right? So you had well over 10 points there. I saw W's in the chat. I'll probably would enter if this candle closes bearish. I don't like the yoke back though, right? Because we're right back inside the consolidation range. You gotta love NQ, man. Got right down here to 312 and pushed it right back up. So see how this candle kind of closes out. I still think more downside, right? And I'm just going off of the 1-hour candle chat, the previous 1-hour candle, but for some reason they're just kind of propping this thing, propping it up. They are propping it up. I think we go. I think we go, chat. Might take a few points here. Yeah. See this 5-minute candle. Look at this 5-minute again, guy. I think this is the second time today that I've had like where, yeah, I don't want to hold that. This is just chop right now. I think this is the second time where we've had like the bearish kind of price action and they push it up with a bullish pin bar. And maybe the entry is now, right? Maybe the entry is off the 14, chat. I don't know, right? 29,331. And then they peel it back all over. But I don't want to get stuck in a double bottom. So I am kind of watching to see, right? You got a double bottom here. And that is a bit of a concern because you got a bottom here that needs to get taken out, and you got a double bottom that's kind of forming, so right below that consolidation range. So who's gonna win this battle? I guess that's the question. Got to be careful. So if you're a bear, you don't want us back above 335, chat. If we break 335, I don't think you want to be bearish right now because they could be headed back to the top of the range. So 336 needs to hold, like the previous 335 area needs to hold the previous candle 5-minute chart. Because what they've been doing, you got high, lower high, lower high. If they pop this, they might want to put in another lower high. So gotta wait and see how this plays. Couple minutes left. Current 5-minute candle, you got about 2 minutes and 35 seconds or so. See if it goes bearish. I want to short this thing down, guys. I'm being honest, chat. I want to short it down because it's like it's you know, you're right below the level, but it's looking like it's a delayed drop here, chat. You're targeting below 300. I think 300 gets hit. Looking for only like, yeah, there it is. There's 309. I'm gonna take that. I think 300 level gets taken, chat. Went in real quick on a momentum short, just kind of wrote it down only because I saw the trade there, right? So, and I think I'm looking for below 305. So if this candle closes below this 50 EMA, I will look to probably get short again. You kind of hate how they're just propping this up. The thought process on that trade was we rejected, we had a lower high kind of put in here, tried to ride that momentum down. They're not breaking though. That's the problem. They're not flushing, and that's where you kind of notice it. It looked like a double bottom, but that double bottom got invalidated, right? Because this candle turned bearish, but there's 50 plus seconds left. So a lot can happen in that time. So I think you just got to be a little patient. We'll see how it plays. All right. You see something here. Yeah, I mean, the 15-minute candle looks bearish. It's going to close. All right. So let me take this off, chat, because we'll look at the 15-minute chart. Kind of curling back over to the downside. And it's closing below the EMA. So that's bearish, right? So now you want the next candle to open up, stay below 335. Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. Sorry, guys. I'm on a 10-minute chart, but that 10-minute chart looks bearish as well, right? So you want basically us to kind of push up here, form a top wick again, and then sell back off. So that's what I'm watching. Clicked on the 10-minute chart by mistake. I think it's there, chat. I think it goes. I'm trying another short. Trying to see if it will break below 300. If not, if I get yoked, so be it, right? But obviously the higher time frame, 30-minute chart is bearish. The 1-hour chart is bearish. You'll be looking maybe even for like 275, but it needs to kind of go here. Needs to flush and stop kind of playing around. This time frame, yeah, this time frame is actually the 15-minute chart. I'm on the 15-minute chart right now, looking for a break lower. But we'll see if that plays. And I do see clearly the 1-hour chart looks bearish, guys, but I need to follow through to the downside. That's all. And if they don't happen, and if it doesn't happen now, it might happen in MOC time. I don't know, right? But the 1-hour chart looks like there's more in the tank to the downside. But you know, do they want to give yoke price action right now? We've had a bit of chop. and it's kind of forming that wick, so it needs to kind of flush and go lower. It got the TP right at the 14 EMA on 30-minute chart, but bears need to step in pretty quickly here, or else I'll chop the trade, guys. See, like another bullish kind of like hammer right back up. This is like crazy, man. Just getting the reaction on the 5-minute chart. You don't want it back above 327 for sure. Put a stop there just to have it, but I probably want to keep it that high, guys. Because if it if it starts kind of pushing, I'll probably chop it, but want to stop in place just in case they give a bazooka to the upside. But the higher time frames are bearish, so I'm trying to join the momentum in that direction, and simple as that. But it's not kind of giving it to me right now. Not getting follow through. Simple as that. Come on, flush. Definitely don't want longs right now, I can tell you that. The 1 hour looks so heavy, Chad. It's like, it's not even funny, right? They're literally propping this. This thing is hanging on for dear life. But it could be one of those days where it's like waiting for MOC or 4 o'clock. We've had a ton of those days, right? Where it looks super bearish and then they give you the move at 4 o'clock. So I don't know, right? But I know it looks bearish. You see where my stop is, chat. I want to show you real quick what I'm looking at on the trading view chart. You can see it, right? You had the rejection, you got the top wick. It looks heavy, like they want lower, but we'll see. All right. They are literally propping this thing. Somebody said account killer candidate. Yeah, look, right back up, chat. 5-minute chart, pushing right back up. It's like it will not. This is the 5-minute chart. So you see where my stop is, guys. 306, right? Or sorry, 328. Sorry about that, chat. 328. Entry was 306. Probably won't even give it that much room because I feel like it needs to flush, but. This is the 5-minute chart that we are just having a hard time. Everything is getting wicked, right? Like it drops, wicks back up in the next candle, drops, wicks back up. So it's like it's not giving you the, that's just what it's doing. So we will see if we get it or not. Either way, right? I mean, I think you have to take it. It looks bearish on the higher time frame, trying to ride it down. So. But definitely some choppy chop price action here. This thing is not dropping, guys. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna chop it more than likely here. We can't get the follow through down. They're not ready for it to go lower. Simple as that. You got up to 336, chat. And I would rather probably re-enter higher. Yeah, I'm gonna close that. I'm not gonna play around with this. So if we're gonna drop, this is the 15-minute candle. You got the previous high at 335, chat. And I would probably want to just get a better entry here to try to ride it, have a smaller stop, if that makes any sense, on the way down. Because you know if it breaks 335, you don't want to be short anymore. So I do see that, like, as far as like this. So 335 would basically be the entry or stop loss, and then you're looking for it to kind of break these lows, you know. But what a kind of choppy no follow through. So far, they're not ready for this thing to flush my gush. I mean, it is what it is. You gotta, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and let it kind of bounce straight back up. 5-minute chart refused to kind of go lower. So kind of watching this because, all right, so that 313 area, let me do the math on that, guys, real quick here. 15-minute chart. That would be about a 20-point stop. Pushing right back up. 1 hour candle. Kind of refusing to die, so to speak. So they are refusing, chat, to go lower at the moment. So you swipe the previous candle's low as well. So you got to also notate that the previous candle's low has been swiped. I'm gonna try it, guys. And the 15-minute candle, 335 would be the stop. And you let it ride. The account's still green here. Either way, right? Not concerned. I think it's, you know, you take the momentum. You're trying to anticipate, obviously, the break to the downside. They've kind of refused to kind of go lower, man, and you feel like there's a lot of room down there. That's the unfortunate part. But sometimes you're you know, you don't get the continuation move. That's just what it is, guys. You know, they kind of refuse to flush it. Kind of propping this thing up for whatever reason. So I want a giveaway on Thursday. Still no email. All right, so what you need to do is hop on the stream tonight. You got Denny Dollars coming up here at 6 o'clock. He has you covered. So drop him a message on the chat, at 6 o'clock. He'll take a look at it. So this is the 15-minute chart, guys. Can we finally get a flush? Just flush down. Like, come on, man. The thing that's frustrating, you know what's going to happen, like I said earlier, chat. We get out, and then all of a sudden they flush it at 4 o'clock or 4:10. You get a 100-point candle down or something, 200-point candle down. It's like crazy, man. 30-minute looks prime as well. This was the level that we had, like 277. It's like crazy. Looks like they want to drop it through the floor, but we've seen this before. They yoke it right back up. Come on, man. Just flush. Looks like it wants to range between 14 and 50 EMA. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'm looking at the higher time frame that is bearish, right? So it's like you should have enough. You would think that they would have enough energy to kind of flush us lower. And you just had a few points and that's it. nothing drastic. It's always like funny how NQ could just come to basically a standstill, chat, right? It's always funny how it's like, and it's always when you're in the trades. It's like when you're not in the trades, it moves cray little ray, right? You're like, oh man, that price action is crazy. But when you're in it, it stalls out and it takes forever to kind of go in a direction. Isn't that funny, chat, how that works? It's hilarious. So, because it's like it, you know, gives all these crazy moves. And now I am aware that the higher time frame, a lot of times it takes time to play out. I'm aware of that, chat, right? I talk about that all the time, but just stuck here, like, why? Multiple times it's been stuck here. Well, while we kind of wait, if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got 1,200 likes. We got 2,900 plus people rocking out here, guys. I don't take it for granted. I appreciate the support, so don't be shy. Hit that like button. Four hour is bearish as well. Like the current candle, it's like, just go. We're underneath the 50 EMA on the 4-hour chart, chat, as well. So but they want to consolidate here, clearly. See if we get continuation. $29,309. We need to lose 304, chat. If we can lose 304, I think we're gonna get downside very quickly, maybe even in like 260, believe it or not. Kind of see on the 15-minute chart some of these levels down here that needs to get broken, but all right, you finally got 10 points there, guys. I'm gonna start moving this down. You know the drill. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the short, you finally got paid. Took us 20 hours to kind of get the drop. Hopefully they give us the continuation and not the chop fest here. Gonna win on the trade regardless now, chat. Gonna keep dragging this thing down. Not looking to give anything back after we had to wait. Right, it is what it is. We'll take the winner there, right? Because the thought process, guys, is that if this is gonna be it, right? If we're gonna flush, there should be more downside, right? Let this candle, I think, close below the 14 EMA and we might get more continuation move down. So we'll see. Still in trailing stop. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's smart. Trail it down because the price action's been kind of choppy. So it makes sense to kind of trail it, right? Not going to give anything back after you finally got it to kind of start moving. Doesn't make any sense in my opinion. Got chopped a couple times already today in trades that were green. So it makes sense, I think, to kind of trail it down. All right, we lost 304. So I think more coming here, chat. Honestly, I think there's more downside. I think 260 is coming. It's just a matter of when. It's these levels down here for another short opportunity. I think it comes quick. They can lose these lows. They're propping this thing up so good, chat. They are literally propping it up. I mean, the 1 hour just floating. 1 hour candle just floating, chat. In the abyss. Like, I mean, you gotta laugh. All we can do right now is laugh, chat. That they are literally just propping it up. And I think 260 is the wave that gets hit. $40 seconds left on the current candle. We got MOC coming up, chat, believe it or not, at 350. So maybe that's what, you know, it's kind of, maybe that's what they're waiting for. I don't know. But this is clearly downside's coming, right? Right back up. Current 5-minute candle kind of getting a trickery on the way down. Just enough to get people nervous. This is the 5-minute chart now. You saw the retracement up to 304. You don't want it back above 313. And then you got the 15-minute candle. They got the high at 320, chat. So kind of went up to the 14 EMA. Is that enough? Or do they need a deeper retracement before going lower? Trickery's coming. I mean, it's clear that they got a mission to kind of trick some people here. We're gonna drop the poll for MOC. I got you covered while we kind of wait for this to play out. Kind of strange too, right? Right back to the 14. 320 is that level that you don't want to see get broken, I think, if you're a bear. Get your vote in chat for MOC. You will see the poll. Curious to see what you guys are thinking here. Is it more downside kind of coming in, you think, for MOC, or do we push back up and continue that bullish momentum to the upside? So, see how you guys are kind of thinking here. We got less than 17 minutes. For this to play out. Dumpy dump. Somebody said dumpy dump. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Pretty strong reaction from the bulls so far, right back up. So not selling off. Take profit trader chat. You got instant withdrawals using the code PW, no activation fee as well. So you gotta love that. 40% off, no activation fee, instant payouts. We got you covered. Trump is talking right now. Oh man. Well, I mean, probably explains the stall action. So it might be an interesting MOC if Trump is speaking. So I can tell you like this, something's coming because you're not getting follow through on movement. So you would figure that something's coming. As price hangs out at 29,309. Where is he? Let me see if I can find that real quick, chat. 21st. So we got. Yeah, I don't know what he's discussing here, but price is back to 315. Let's see if I can find it. All right, so you got, well, okay, Trump was speaking earlier. So I don't know, I don't think that's live. That was 3 hours actually speaking with. Where is he speaking? Because I don't see anything here. They push price right back up, chat. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't see anything. So, more room for downside. We got more room to the downside than upside anyway. We are above yesterday's high. Yeah, I mean, but you need to see obviously the price action needs to kind of agree with that, right? You got to call this session today. We've had some really good trades, but we've had good trades, but we've had some chop as well. And you just want follow through in either direction, right? Continuation. We had a trade that we put on, that worked out, but we got chopped a few times as well. Had trades that were a few points in profit right after being up in profit. So, I mean, what do? You traded the best that you can, chat, right? I mean, that's it. We'll see what else, we'll see if there's an opportunity that kind of presents itself. We're right back inside. So see, like now we're retesting the 30-minute candle that looks super bearish. The high of that candle was 290. Or sorry, chat. The high of the candle was 335. So, I mean, you wouldn't want us to pop that candle's high if you're a bear, because it's like, why, right? We just literally broke out of the consolidation to the downside. So that high, in theory, you would like for it to hold up and we sell back off to the downside, in theory. If we pop the previous candle's high, then you know that the bears are losing the battle and the bulls are back in control. So very strange that we are kind of like back inside of that consolidation range. But you know, this could also easily be you got a high, lower high, lower high, and they form another lower high and then they sell off. So you got to be aware of that as well, chat. Right, that this could be kind of, you got a high, lower high, and now they form some kind of another lower high on the way down. So 330, so 331 would be like the high, right, that is put in, and then we kind of go lower from here back towards 290. Gotta wait and find out. Is trading happening here, or is this just watching? Critical disaster. Yeah, there's no trading going on here. There is no trading going on at all. So we don't take trades here. We just watch. So it's like crazy, chat. We've literally had like, we've literally put on like 10 trades, 11 trades. And then you get somebody that comes in here saying, are you kidding me right now? Unreal. We just log on to watch DMONEY and maybe get a roamy roam visit. Yeah. That's about right. That sounds about accurate. That sounds about accurate. So I mean, you're trying to see who's winning this battle at the moment. In theory, this should be a short, right? Because you got the highs and you got a lower high. I think if we pop 332, chat, I think longs are bears are in or bulls are in control. Sorry, right? If we pop these highs, because you're in for probably more upside. If we kind of fall off from here and kind of drop back down, then we got your answer. And I think we finally get back below 290. So somebody said longs are in play. Well, if we pop the previous candle's high, could be more upside. I just literally kind of talked you through that, right? If not, I think lower, I think more downside creeps in. Simple as that. MOC at pop to 348 and chop back down again, Matt. That's what you think? Yeah, could be a possibility. We're gonna finalize the poll here for MOC. I'll give you a second or two, chat. I'm trying to get to 500. We got 458 votes. So get your vote in for MOC. Trying to get a decent sample size. Would love to kind of hit the 500 mark before closing it out. So Got about 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. Trying to push. I mean, you've already had a rejection here. If they pop those highs, I think it's pretty clear that we had a lot higher, chat. So if we kind of lose these highs and roll back over, look out to the downside. I think you're targeting 260 or lower. So as we kind of wait, you know, overall, I mean, still pretty good. For what it was, price action wise, right? I think pretty good session we've had. Oh, and then you're getting your answer now, right? So since we popped that high, I think, and you want it to close obviously above there and not kind of swipe it and go lower. I think you're looking for the top of the box, guys, to get hit. Some kind of, you know, or maybe up to like 350 or so, and you see if they can challenge 355. So, because you're always looking at, some people call these like swing highs and swing lows. So like swing points, you're looking, right, because you got a high, lower high, lower high, and then you're looking for that next like push up and a lower high. So you're kind of watching this. Looking like the bulls are winning the battle. You got about 30 seconds left. Took these trades in this account, these accounts earlier in the morning opening session. Like 650 or so, a little bit more because of slippage in other accounts, right? 650 or a little bit higher. I think you're looking for possibly the top of the range to get hit. All right, so it closed. Kind of interesting here. So you got yeah, I'm still All right, we'll close the poll out. You got 571 votes, chat. You'll see it coming through. I think, yeah, I think they will try to kind of go higher. The 1 hour chart now is bullish. You got a long bottom wick. They refuse to go lower, chat. I mean, that's as simple as that, right? At the moment, 291 was put in, and then they kind of pushed it right back up. You might have some fireworks for MOC. We're going to find out. We are going to find out. You're kind of watching to see if this is the rollover kind of session area as well. Not quite convinced yet that the longs are the move, to be honest. Not convinced yet. $29,335. So you got a few minutes before MOC, about 3 minutes, chat. And you know, you're kind of questioning, right? Is that because you're not gonna get? This is very interesting here, guys, for a potential lower high. That's what it's looking like. Possible lower high. We'll see. 2 minutes, 31 seconds left, and we're in MOC. The chat feels that we are going to pump 36%, 47% dump, 17% chop. So 571 votes. So you got a decent sample size from the chat. And I mean, it's kind of rejecting now. So is this some kind of lower high? Let me check this really quick, just for fun. All right, so the 9:30 5-minute candle was bearish, chat, today, right? Just for something to kind of look at. We'll see if it has any weight, obviously, right? So it's not DMONEY's research. Somebody in the chat said a while back that 80% of the time it follows, MOC follows the opening candle's color. Happened to be bearish, so today will it be bearish? We're gonna find out. If anything, it's just for fun, guys, just to look at it. Probably just gonna chop until 5. Yeah, it could. It could. It very well could. About 35 seconds left. Tim Murray until 4. Yeah, that's the thing. What we've been noticing, we've talked about it. 19 seconds left here, chat. That a lot of times at 4 o'clock, you get like an explosive move between 4 o'clock and 4:10. They've done that multiple times, so we'll see how it plays today. 2 seconds left, chat. We're in MOC, and there it is. Oh man, like I said, they're just kind of stalling this thing. It's funny, chat. All you can do is laugh. You had a dip down to 314 and a push right back up, so they just chopped basically the shorts. Everybody that got short tried to chase that candle at 314. They got chopped up to 348. Caught it on the 1 minute. Nice. They're buying everything. Yeah. Every drop right now, it's getting bought back up. Like there's no follow through, right? There's no follow through. So every drop is getting bought or right back up. So you got to love it. I mean, end of the day, it is what it is, guys. Got another account up here, $1,560, right? So we're not gonna, either way, guys, today we'll take what we can get. I think the session was a bunch of chop. After we had 3 really good longs right at the beginning of the stream. We had a couple other good trades as well, but the reality is that we've done nothing but kind of chop, and as soon as you kind of, there's not a lot of follow through, right? You can kind of see it if you go to the 15-minute chart. I mean, this is literally after the pop here. We had 3 trades. We had 3 longs in the first 45 minutes of the stream. They were all winning trades. Kind of played the bounces from here, right? Retracements, pushing it back up. We played that. Had a couple chop trades, a few chop trades as well. Had a break-even trade. So, but you've had probably, I think I put on today, maybe six, probably at least winning trades or something like that. Break-even trades, some chop trades. I mean, what do you do, chat? Right? You deal with you work with what you have, and that's it. That's the session. I think it'll be funny. I mean, does somebody have earnings today? does anybody have earnings coming up, right? Is that what is, like, are we holding up for something? You always got to double check when it's like days like this, right? There's like no follow through. Yeah, I don't see anybody crazy here. All right, there's 27 companies reporting: Alaska Air, Capital One, but no big players here. So that would probably impact NQ, it looks like. Somebody said Tesla. Yeah, I don't see Tesla today. Is Tesla today? I mean, did I miss that one? Tesla's tomorrow, 4:05. So tomorrow, chat, it's gonna be cray cray with little Ray Ray. You got Google, Alphabet at 4 o'clock tomorrow. You got Tesla at 4:05, chat. So we're in for an interesting afternoon session. You want to make sure you're here and you're locked in. You got IBM as well tomorrow at 4:10. Wow. You got Google at 5. You got Google Alphabet at 4. Tesla at 4:05, chat. So we're in for some cray price action tomorrow. So make sure you're tuned in. We got you covered. Don't you worry. Theta. Is it Theta? Oh yeah, Theta. Theta DK. Hopefully I have my account tomorrow. Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't have your account, use the code PW. We got you covered. You're able to reload. You got Apex accounts right now. Not up to 90% off using the code PW. You got a $49 all-in intraday 50K drawdown account. Somebody said look at the bottom wick. Yeah, but look at the top wick as well, right? So this is a bunch of chop, guys. There's not much to write home about here. You got to kind of call it what it was, right? Overall, decent session. Tomorrow's another day. And sometimes you got to be smart, Chad, and you got to know that, right? You got to, you know, that's all. What's your typical stop loss? 10 points? No, it depends. You saw me today. I literally had to just, on some of the trades, I just managed them, right? Because as it dropped down and I got deeper in profit, I just start sliding them. Some of the trades I had an 8-point stop loss. I mean, literally. It just because, you know, if you're not going to get the follow through, do you really want to be in the trade? It makes no sense to be in the trade, right? So I would love to have a 10-point stop. Sometimes that's possible. Sometimes it isn't, depending on the price action and how deep the pullbacks are. Because if you're getting 20, 30, 40-point pullbacks, a 10-point stop is not going to cut it. So you just got to kind of measure it. Today was a like smaller range day where you're able to, in this session, let me say that, right? So you're able to kind of have smaller stops. It just depends. But I mean, you saw some of that today. Was able to kind of shorten in, and then I start basically putting trades at break even and sliding them down into profit because, you know, if the follow through is not there, I have no desire to kind of sit there and fight the market for 3 or 4 points, right? It makes no sense. Like, it gets to the point where it's ridiculous. Peace out, DMONEY. See you tomorrow. Nice day for me. Hey, congrats, Free City Rooster. Happy for you. Big tech price companies make big tech companies earnings make price move because it makes the stock of the big companies move. Don't trade it yet if you don't get this relationship. Yeah, I agree. So we'll see what tomorrow brings, chat, right? So we got some big players that have earnings tomorrow afternoon. So we will be lock and loaded and ready for that. Make no mistake about it. So hopefully it is decent price action. So simple as that. How do I use the EMAs? Yeah. So, I mean, if you were kind of rocking out here, we took multiple trades just based off of the EMAs kind of holding up here. So if you notice, what you're looking for is a bullish EMA cross, right? Where price is above all three EMAs, you get the cross, and then you get price that basically starts respecting the 14 and 50 EMA. These are potential entries that you take based off of price kind of holding up and pushing back the opposite direction. So today we had multiple trades. This was a double bottom pattern, right? And then you had the retracements to the EMA, and then you're looking for entries. We had multiple entries right after 12 o'clock, just kind of playing the retracement, riding it back up because price could not close below the 14 EMA, right, on the way up. So you got like a push, retracement, push, retracement, push, retracement. Even here, right, you can see here price respected and then push right back up. So these are entry points you're taking for long. So you're looking at the EMAs as they act as support and resistance when price is in momentum in either direction after a bullish EMA cross in this case. You got the EMAs very well spread apart, so that's also telling you that there's a strong uptrend. So you're only looking in theory for longs. If you go short, you're going counter trend. Doesn't mean you can't make money, but you got to be careful. So I would say, I mean, that's a quick example. If you want more, I would say continue to rock out, and you will know very quickly how I use the EMAs. Joey, full-time overtraded bad today. Yeah, that happens. All you can do is brush it off, chat. Right? You're not going to be 100% every day. You're not going to get it right. You know, I mean, I wish I had a better answer for you, but honestly, I don't, because I'm just being honest. You're not always going to get it right. So let's see if it tanks at 4 o'clock. Yeah, let's see. So let's go to the chart and see if we get a flush here, guys, at 4. Because we know they propped this thing up. I feel like they propped it up, right, all session when it, you know, on the higher time frame, guys, for some reason. So let's see if we get a crazy kind of drop here. Because I love you. Banger day for me. Enjoyed the stream. Hey, shout out to Matt Fuller for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So happy you had a good trading day. It'll be funny, chat, and all of a sudden now we get to 260. Remember, 260 was a level that I talked about, chat, that we wanted. And do they flush down there now at 4 o'clock? The real Dunwick, 2,000. I'm up $2,000 on the day. Thanks, DMONEY. Yeah, you did all the work though. I don't hit by itself for you, so. But I'm happy for you that you made money. But I'm not here to take credit for your trades you put on, so. Price is chopping around 350 levels since 1 o'clock. You telling me? I mean, yeah, you telling me? I mean, just look at it. Would you look at it? I think they're gonna flush it, guys. You gotta love this. I mean, it just, wow, right back to my break even. Henrietta, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, we know that after like a chop fest, a lot of times you'll have, I mean, we had, like I said earlier, we had some good opportunity earlier, but that definitely dried up very, very quickly. So good thing we took those longs. I think now they get us down to this 260 area, chat, that I have mapped out that I was waiting for, right? See how that 1 hour chart's heavy again? It's like, man, like what is it's like crazy. All these top wicks. I mean, look at the 30-minute chart. All these wicks up here just kind of hanging out. Wick. Everything is getting retested. There's no follow through and either, like, it's like crazy. Or they give a big gap down at Globex Open, chat. That's the best too, right? It's like, so you're waiting for a drop, and then all of a sudden you get the gap down at Globex Open. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, chat. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibe. So tomorrow we'll be back at 12 o'clock to do it all over again. Don't you worry. Hopefully it'll be better price action. We know we got earnings coming up after the bell tomorrow for some major corporations. So sitting here, just checking the likes. We are at 1,400 likes. So if you haven't already, hook your boy up with the like. We're going to be over 20,000 views here, chat. Again, back-to-back days. So I appreciate that. I don't take it for granted. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get some better kind of movement, but tried to capitalize as best as possible on what the market gave. They didn't give much, but we definitely tried to capitalize on what the market gave this afternoon. So is the kid still around for London? Who you're talking about, Lucas? You have to wait and find out. DMONEY today was a nasty day after 12. I think they are going to yonk it tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. I agree. So, I mean, something, you know, you got to have better movement than this. But believe it or not, we've seen worse, chat. We've seen way worse than this. If you rocked out with DMONEY in the afternoons, we've seen worse than this price action. I mean, I've seen us be stuck in a range 20, 30 points for an hour or two at a time, multiple times in a session. So just gotta kind of go with the punches, so to speak. Roll with the punches. You think Asia later will have better movement? It may, because a lot of times when a session stalls out or is choppy, the next session is better. So that could be a possibility. You got Denny Dollars coming up here at 6 o'clock. He had you covered for the Globex Open and part of Asia session. That is correct, Amando. So tell him to wear their overalls. Yeah. Oh, man. Appreciate you, DMONEY. Have a good night and hold your breath when you get home until you get inside, LOL. Yeah, see, the thing is, chat, it's only on like, so the weird part, it's not every day. Like, she's not cooking that stuff every day. I feel like it's more on the weekends. I know it sounds like kind of weird. I don't know if it's like Sunday she's cooking it or Saturday. Like, I don't know. All I know is I'm so happy on moving, chat. I am so happy. You guys don't understand. So like, I'm so happy to I don't want to smell that. Can't wait to get out of there because of that. So it's like crazy. The building's nice, but that right there is like, you know, and plus too, I'm like excited. My daughter's excited, chat, for her like room to be decorated and stuff. And, you know, she's like talking to me about it and like all that. So I think, you know, it just works out either way. So what did I miss about cooking? Yeah, there's a lady that's cooking some food that smells very bad next door in my apartment building. So it's you know, perfect time in the skedaddle out of there. So gotta be curry. Yeah, I don't know if it's curry or not. I'm not. Oh, speaking of curry, chat, I had juicy patties yesterday. I had some chicken patties from Juicy Patties, and I'm not gonna lie, chat, they were not that good. So I don't know why, but they weren't that good. The best patties that I've actually had were from Sandals in Jamaica. I've been to the Sandals resorts, guys, 3 times in Jamaica, right? A couple different ones, and nothing beats for me their chicken patties. So I wasn't impressed by that chicken patty yesterday. I actually had 3 of them and I ate one. I ate one. I couldn't even finish the other ones. I wasn't impressed at all, chat. So it's actually great with Lil Ray Ray, to be honest. You better not say Golden Crust. No, I didn't go to Golden. I mean, I don't have anything against Golden Crust, but I think, I think you would think Juicy Patties is better for patties because, right? Like, I don't know, it's crazy, man. The owner of Golden Crust, he actually committed suicide, guys, I think, in running the restaurants or something, I think. Or, right? What wasn't that? That's like crazy. It goes to show you, chat, that it doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't solve everything. Are you based out of the Bronx? Yes. I'm in the Bronx. So I'm in the 718, live from the 718. Oh man, no, I'm actually we're based in South Florida. We are based in South Florida here, so there it is. I live in downtown Fort Lauderdale, so I am from the Bronx. What is he trying to say? Yeah, like I don't know what he's inquiring, but he said he wanted to know, was I from the Bronx, based in the Bronx? So for whatever reason. Someone says that Denny has a fair value gap when he smiles. Oh man. Well, I mean, hey. What do you do? Chat's crazy. I mean, guys, at the end of the day, obviously I've shared this multiple times. I have Invisalign, right? Trying to get some perfect teeth around here. And it is what it is. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to call it here, chat. I got to go look at the new building. I have an appointment set up there to go look at the new building. Got to check out. Got to finalize what apartment I'm going to get in this new building. So I got to go check them out. Good luck with your new place. Hey, I appreciate that. Which complex? I'm in Flagler. Yeah, Alex, unfortunately I can't share that, sir. We can't have people popping up on D-Money here, so I'm not gonna share the building because I'm telling you there'll be somebody outside. It may seem strange, but I'm not lying, man. So I've literally had people flag me down on the street at a red light, so I will not be announcing the building. So on the live stream. Should give you a timeout, Alex, for trying to get I can't believe you wanted me to spill the beans, sir. That is unreal, trying to get D-Money set up here. Unreal. Man. I'm at the New River Yacht Club. Nice. Nice. I mean, it's a new building. It's nice. Right? So, but I'll leave it at that. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna skedaddle here and call it. But it's been real. On the way out, if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So you got Denny Dollars coming up here at 5:45. I think he has that same stream scheduled for 5:45. So rocking out for Globex. Hopefully you guys get some really good price action and you don't get a stall fest. We had a lot of stally, kind of indecisive price action later on today, right? In the beginning, it was pretty decent. Was able to catch some pretty good trades, but we will leave it at that. So be safe, be smart, and I will catch you guys on tomorrow's stream. Until then, we gone.